Can they hear us already?
Hello, chat. Hello, hello.
Okay, cool.
Excuse me. God. Music time.
Chat! Chat, hello! Hello, chat. We'll play some Helldivers today.
Time to mute this motherfucker.
I literally just started talking.
Yeah, it's already too much.
This girl's such a fucking tsundere, bro. It's insane.
Yo, hold on, hysteria. Alright, bro. It's already a good night. It's already a good night, chat. Also, chat, y'all will be happy to know that the video is done. Well, not like fully done. I just have to add music, but that like quite literally takes like maybe like 5 minutes or whatever. But after the music and a little bit of the sound effects, it is done and ready to upload. So upload tomorrow morning. Well, technically tomorrow afternoon, because that's when I'm going to be waking up probably. But yeah.
Yeah, is the plan to still stream until you pass out, bro?
Correct. That is the current stream plan today, chat. We are going to be streaming until I quite literally pass out.
Chat, can we get some like collective intervention, please? Can we
And twisting me.
Nah, never mind, bro. She's lost. Game over.
Yeah, I'm endlessly
Circadian horror.
Caving in and turning out. Cause I want it now. I want it now. Give me your heart and your soul.
Helldivers across the
Anyway,
galaxy are
what do we find?
every inch of territory.
It's a good question.
Where will you join
Actually, you know what? I will weigh in. I would like to fight bots, please.
Intervent in this. Hello, Chulik. Also, hello, Pharaoh. Hello, Scholar. Hello, Kian. Hello, Tony.
Wait, I remember Kyun.
Yep.
Kyun, what's going on, Kyun?
Hello,
Is it Kyun the
Sky. Hello,
Donuts guy?
Epic. Yes, he is. Also, Evil, thank you for the
Yo,
follow.
what's
Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Blue Balls. Hello, Sir. I can't say your name, but hello. On and off the grind, the woman doesn't stop until sleep kills her. Quite literally, yes. What is this? Probably like, I don't know, like weird shit. It's fine, Skies. You can stay. I don't give a fuck, dog. Who cares? Have fun, homie. Hello, fellow diver. Hello, God. How you doing? Hello, Mister. How you doing? Hello, Bubba. Alright.
Bubba. Yo, hold on.
I just cracked my neck. Alright, what are we fighting?
Bots, please. Bots. I need
Wanna fight
B-roll
bots?
footage of just fighting the bots for that edit that I was talking about.
Alright. Benevolence it is. Oh wait, that's trivial. I was getting footage earlier.
No. No. Knowing you, I do not want to see something gross, because it will probably be like the second worst thing I've seen today.
Which front are you fighting today? Yosh wanted to fight bots, but I'll probably swap around if other people want to see other things.
Chad, I need footage. Let me have at least 2 missions with the bots, please.
Nah, man, fuck you.
Chad got my back. On God, Chad got my back.
I feel my heart implode, and I'm breaking out, escaping now, feeling my faith erode. I love Muse, bro. Muse is so fire.
The music is pretty good.
Chat, how y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing? I'm currently like already immensely tired and like want to sleep, but we're gonna keep going until I quite literally fall over. Hello, Flowers. How you doing? Hello, Clove. Forgot how much
Moke,
fun
you
the
might
Mindless
go,
Mass
bro.
is playing over there. Well, today I noticed you were online. On a stream until you drop. Yeah, I was getting footage for the video. Oh wait, let me fucking. I forgot to do a thing real quick. 1 minute. Bro, it's revenge on Cyberstand? Of course, bro. One of my games now, my allies are hell guys. That's actually pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie, Blue. I should definitely get some mods now and then. Stream settings. Boom. Let me do this real quick.
Hello, Tom.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to do this before I...
Wait, hold on. Give me the orbital action. Fuck a 500. Orbital laser. What is the counting for? I'm confused.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna kind of letting him do it. Might be
If Lars
until,
say
like,
done.
the pipe bomb, like, hits my house or something like that.
Yeah, until a big fucking never mind actually.
You want to finish that thought?
No, not in particular.
Yeah.
You say some dumb shit, I swear to God.
Alright, we're good.
Someone started a counting thing in chat, IDK. Okay. Wait, it's Kyun. If Kyun's counting up, and the number that the highest number the highest number he goes to is how many donuts he'll eat in one sitting.
That'd be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Kian, is this true?
We're already at 72. You are dead. You are fucked. Dude, that would actually be such a fun game to do with chat. Is just like
How
have
many
chat
donuts do you eat
randomly-
until you, like, quite literally die?
Yeah, no, but it's specifically like a fun activity with chat would be like counting for counting up to a random number, right? And like chat has to collectively either start or stop at a specific number, and then once at any point the streamer can be like, okay, then this number is blank, right? So these guys are counting up to 73, 74, whatever, and they had no fucking condition on it. It was just counting. But then the streamer steps in and is like, okay, the count is currently at 74. That's how many donuts we're forcing Kyun to eat in one sitting. And then we just watch Kyun fucking 1,000-yard stare as he realized the consequences of his actions.
The most amount of donuts I've eaten in one sitting was 18 full glazed donuts with sprinkles. The most I've ever eaten, I think, is like probably 2. I can't really handle that many, that much like sweet. I'll just die.
Yeah, heart failure.
Hello, Chubba.
What up, buh?
Also, everyone thank Chubike. Excuse me, because he did a short for me without even me asking. And I am not able to go to sleep tonight without worrying, and then also upload. What a gentle, kind soul.
We all say thank you, Chiba, in unison.
Donut.
Also,
Yeah.
Chibike is like my goated fucking league partner. Where'd my car go? Oh, there it is. Chibike is like the goat at League of Legends, bro. We were playing earlier today, and fucking... There were some games that were genuinely torture, but there were other games that were pretty fire.
Bow, 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 bow. I love just like walking past like certain parts of the map or whatever and then recognizing them from videos that I've done. Like the alleyway that I just went by was from a I gotta be careful. The alleyway I went by just a second ago was from the ARC video that I went and did.
I'm sorry, you took a headshot and you don't fucking care? Alright, bitch.
Bang.
Yo!
Yo, Mr. Clean, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. What the fuck? Oh, my arm. I need to be careful here. Yeah, thank you, dude. That's so sweet, bro. Like, why are you so nice to me, Clean, bro? I do not deserve your kindness, dog. Chat, can we like permaban Mr. Clean for being too nice to me, man? I think that'd be nice. You see, I come from League of Legends, bro. I'm not used to being like people being nice to me.
What terminal? Wait,
It's glitched. It's glitched, Josh.
Okay. Do I just guess?
You can either guess or you can blow it up by other means. And if it doesn't work that way, then GG, just leave it.
Alright. How fun and cool and chic and unique. Hmm.
What song is this? Is this Dragon Ball?
Yeah, it's Dragon Soul. Oh, problem.
Yep. Monk.
Oh,
I got
there's a
disintegrated by some bullshit. I'm sorry, V. Yes, Banner's ass. I'm sorry, I can't actually.
Shit. My card.
Nice. Don't stop.
Guess we're taking the long way to my car. Oh, that's not my car. That's
I think unironically, like one of the best things I've ever done is like open up song requests. Not gonna lie. Hello, TK. How you doing?
Agreed.
What game is this, dude? This is Helldivers.
I'm fucked. Oh my. Oh!
What's the command for joining the queue? I don't have the queue open right now. Because I have V and Yash, and one of my other viewers accidentally joined, but I was like, fuck it, who cares, you can join. He joined and he was like, I didn't know you were streaming, is it okay if I stay? I'm like, yeah, I'll go fuck, bro.
Request a warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Skadoosh.
Noosh. Problem. Oh, bigger problem.
Yep. There's a grenade for you.
Who gave the dude the double legs rockets? That seems not nice.
Throwing grenade.
You got that tank? Alright, cool. We're good.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly regroup with you guys so we can call a resupply down and I get some ammo.
Yep, I just got one down.
Lovely. Yo.
Fucking automaton jump scare.
Oh. Problem. A tank seems to. Oh no.
500 KJ coming down. Watch out.
I'm just playing Fast and Furious with the full force of the American military behind
It's fine.
me.
You got Michelle on your team, you'll be fine. And the goat.
Who would win?
Chat, say
Michelle
bah.
Free Hugs base form or the full force of the American military?
Michelle for Young's base farm. What are you on about? What?
Yeah.
There's a reason on my birth certificate. My name is Michelle the Goat. I can't say my last name. Yeah.
There's a reason I call you
Nah,
Michelle
agreed,
Free
see?
Hugs.
How long do you
Is my
stream?
car stuck?
Sometimes, Marshall, I stream. On average, I'd say I stream for about like 7 or 8 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stream tonight because I started the stream just now when I'm like already insanely tired. So like, I don't know, because I've been editing and working all day, and what's it called? As soon as I like got done with like the final like product, I went and just started streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna park the car here so we can just save it and it doesn't take too much damage.
Michelle the Goat last name. Bye, thank you, Zach.
And Michelle does not have a circadian rhythm. She has a circadian hope and prayer.
I was gonna say a circadian prayer.
I got you. I'm giving the guy back shots. Don't worry. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Pause. Press play. Rewind. Save it to DVR.
Save it to DVR, bro. My car. Look at the wheels. No. Oh my god, the car's out of commission.
Ba, ba, ba. Free Hugs isn't your last name? It might be.
Enemy tactical asset.
Don't look it up.
Range.
Yeah, don't look her up in the directory.
Finally, the countdown stopped. I'm so full. I'm so full. I'm so bloated.
Dude, please shut the fuck up, man.
Chat, y'all missed it earlier when I was like sitting in VC and shit like that. I was like editing, and Josh was like in the middle of like a very like concentrating like league game, and I was just like, oh my god, I gotta fart. I'm so full.
Dude, she kept doing it. She did it 7 times in 30 minutes.
It was really funny.
Calling down supplies.
Oh. It's like the worst part about it was that it was literally just me and her. Like we had like other people watching and playing with us in the game or whatever, but it was just me and her talking. Everybody else was muted. So I would be speaking to myself out loud, just hearing my own voice, whatever. That's fine. And then Michelle fucking intermittently every 7 minutes would just be like, "Oh, I'm so bloated. Oh, I'm so full." And I had to like just fucking
Okay, but it was pretty funny, yeah.
lobotomize myself, bro.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah,
I
bro.
got the terminal.
You're a real hot root and caller. What is happening here, bro?
Engaging
Do you guys...
terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements at the launch.
Would anyone like a backpack? One that perhaps shields
I
them?
got the terminal.
You sure you got the terminal? Don't worry, actually, I got you. Here. I
I'm
body
Michelle
blocked
the
with my
Goat
shield.
Free Hugs, bro. You have any doubt in your mind, bro?
Don't even trip, bro. I got the shield.
Me
maxed
tripping?
out.
Nah, bro. I be skating. I wear
You be
Heelys, bro.
posting all the day.
Nah, bro. I be wearing
I
Heelys,
wear
dog.
Heelys.
Actually, no.
wear
I couldn't
Heelys.
wear Heelys. You wanna know why I couldn't wear Heelys?
Why?
Cause all the girls at my school would get so wet, and then I'd hydroplane for
Holy fuck, you guys. Cornball.
cornball, bro. You know me, bro. I was born on the cob.
Corn on the cob. Yup. Free move. Corn on the cob.
Reloading.
There you go.
Look at that guy. Part ticket. Uh-oh.
Fucking. You okay there, V?
Seems V met her maker. Sorry, their maker. Not Herman. Yeah, Herman.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, be later real quick. That needs to be a short. I can make it a short. Chabite GPT. Make it a short. Beep, 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 beep. Calculating response. Fuck you, Michelle.
Yeah. Alternative solution. But?
Yeah. Michelle, please. I just want to play League of Legends and lose 12 LP, please.
Do I play ranked? And it's the fucking gif of the cat thinking.
Ah, fuck.
Oh. Michelle got slimed.
Yeah, the big thing.
Big ah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
My 4 AM, it
Okay,
shouldn't
here-
have been that funny. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's what you get for hanging around the Michelle Free Hug stream. You get stupid humor that is so stupid that it makes you laugh. You're welcome.
Requesting
The
movement.
shit that's so dumb, it circles back to being funny.
Exactly. Pokemon theme. Oh, hell yeah. Be it the very best that no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. Train them is my cause.
Oh no. Things are not going well for Yashas over here. What in the...
Michelle
You
wears
were
sun.
joking.
Michelle wears sunglasses to protect the sun from her eyes. Yeah, it's like some Chuck Norris type shit, bro. Rest in peace.
R.I.P. Chuck.
Haven't seen Mish switch from oxygen or quit yet. So there's two reasons for that. One is because I usually have the mod on that makes it to where my arms are invisible for a couple other armor pieces. And ooh, unlucky. I did not see that dude. I totally deserve to lose my mech here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually just gonna hop out before I fucking explode.
Yeah, they're tossing like a ragdoll.
Yeah, there we go. No, I totally deserve to lose my mech there, I'm not gonna lie. I was too busy yapping. Wasn't looking at my surroundings, that's my fault. I kind of like that the tanks are actually like scary now. Remember, like I just like would like
Agreed.
walk at them and it's just like they were just like a nothing burger.
This is like an unpopular opinion, but I think Helldivers is a more fun game when there are enemies that you are not prepared to take on, or that you feel at least outclassed by. Like I think
I mean,
Helldivers
to an extent, you know, if you do it like too much, then you're gonna have a War Strider situation or whatever. But
right.
I
It
generally
just
like
makes-
feeling like, you know, like my guns and my everything else are like good and like, you know, fine, but like I need to know how to use them or whatever. That's how I like Helldivers personally. Oh, I did not throw that in. There we go.
Oh, probably.
I got it.
I got the other heavy.
When does Yash have a popular opinion? Whenever he talks bad about his hairline.
You gotta fucking retire that joke, bro. Holy
Bro,
shit is reused, recycled.
I'm gonna be-
fucking rotting.
bro. Look, man. Wait, do you hate the environment? What's wrong with recycling?
I take, dude.
Bro,
the amount, like,
chat, y'all hear that, man? This dude hates, like, recycling. He wants, like, plastic landfills, and, like, he wants to kill all the fish in the
I
ocean.
don't think. Here's a really unpopular opinion. I don't think recycling is real. I think it's something we've made up. And I will elaborate that on a later date when I have actual research and information. It's not just a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, and then he fucking
I think
realizes it, and then he's like, damn, chat, I'm sorry, I made a small misjudgment, and I might be, like, the biggest dunce imaginable.
Small misjudgment.
By whoever left.
I think that was east.
Later east. Fuck that guy, though.
Reloading.
Fuck that guy.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Commander Crusher. Bro, am I watching a Vanos video? What is this music?
Someone is it monkey spitting monkeys? It's Kevin McLeod.
Yeah.
I knew it. When you said Vanos video, I'm like, okay, it has to be Kevin McLeod.
Yeah.
Me and my buddies were playing poker a couple of days ago.
Starting stream
and,
this late? Yeah, we are.
really cool.
No, he's actually correct about that.
Thank you, kind stranger. Or well, not really stranger. Michelle's viewer. I don't know if you're watching the stream. Thank you for the stim.
Listen, chat, y'all don't know anything about recycling, bro, because, you know, Japan. Do you know what Japan's doing? They are turning
Yo.
footsteps into energy.
Into electricity. Holy. Yo, did you hear what Sweden's doing? They're using they're using electric conducive architecture to retain energy from building.
Is that not just a
didn't mean
fucking...
What is it called? No, it's like some architecture style where like the building acts as like a power retention source. Like you could store like static electricity or something in the fucking building, and you can use it as like a auxiliary power. Something I don't know. There's like just a bunch of those memes like that where it's like, oh, like innovation that countries are spearheading.
I'm gonna be real, though. Like, I'm all down for that, bro. Anything that, like, you know,
Yeah,
is
fuck yeah.
more green and shit like that, I fuck with that heavy.
Yeah.
Now,
bro,
it's
fuck
like, like actually real and, like, you know, as hyped up as it is, or, like, you know,
it's all AI.
yeah.
By the way, none of it's true.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I think the Japan footsteps thing actually might have some truth to it, but a lot of the other ones are just like bullshit. Do you think they would approve social programs that would increase the welfare of the citizens? Hell, you don't understand.
Fun fact, I'm struggling on the bug front. Thank you for that fun fact.
What are you struggling on in particular with the bug front? Are you talking about like the new bug front? The fucking those little gremlins that walk at the speed of God if you kill one of them without laser fire or gas?
Yeah, if you're struggling with the bug front, try the, what's it called? Or if you're struggling with the spore strain, try the, fire. Fire's really, really good against them. Also,
Laser is good too.
Bury the Light? Yo, who recommended game?
Oh, we've cleared all the red spots. W. Extraction time. Do I have a car? I do have a car. Michelle, get in. We're going shopping. In fact, you know what? It's a party. I'll grab everybody else.
I have no rockets, by the way.
We don't need rockets where we're going.
If you want to wait just a second for me to get ammo, it'll be probably a lot
Okay,
better.
I just did a quadruple super flip. And I landed on my feet.
Your
That
car,
was insane.
Your car doesn't have feet, dickhead.
Okay, let me have the fucking fun moment, bro. Come on.
Maybe if you weren't so wrong. Ow, wait, sorry. Unlucky.
Karma! Karma! Karma!
That's not
I'm gonna
karma, you're just
reinforce you.
wrong.
Give me a second. Ye of little faith, joy, and whimsy. The triple package. Reinforce. Oh, never mind. You're already called.
There we go. They did kind of just
It
like
landed
slime
on
me out
all
real quick.
fours, yes. Fuck that guy. Oh, never mind. He did not get fucked. W.
I have to reload real quick.
Alright, lads. Get in. We're going shopping.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
We
Thank you for following,
right
Major.
here.
I landed on all fours. Yeah, bro. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds and isolation. I am reclaimer of
My
my
bad.
nest. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of flesh. Forsaken, I am awakened. A phoenix star should Descending misery.
No,
Yeah, I love
no.
Victor Borba so much, man. Bro has the voice of an angel.
Chet, there is a big red flare in the sky.
Did you guys watch the second season of DMC? I haven't watched the first season. Also, hello, Creamy. How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Tell your wife that I also said hi.
Your niche micro internet celebrity Kurumi Periwinkle is here. That is a sentence of all time.
I love Creamy. She's awesome sauce.
I don't think I've met Kurumi yet, but I remember Kurumi is
The V's waifu,
no
or not
V's.
V, fucking Noopy's waifu.
yeah.
Ow. I just did a Mario super jump.
Chat, what if I threw a big fucking laser down? Thoughts?
But
Whoa. Whoa.
alright,
Freedom never sleeps.
clearing the board.
Clearing the board. Hey, buddy.
What's up, bro? Hello. Can I even say your name? Is it dumb? Yeah, the first part. I don't know if I can say that.
Huh. There seems to be a 380.
Has a range of around 60 meters. If you just stay out of that, you'll be fine.
Yes. 60 meters. And how many is that? Is it in freedom units? Perhaps yards? Football fields?
Do you have your game set to yards? Is that another thing?
Do I? No, I do not. I don't think it is a thing. Yeah. V, is there a reason why you're giving me bullet fucking... Oh, okay, cool. No, just making sure.
Parking location. Heavy. Sound. Hear me? What?
Going out in style.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
disappear into the night.
60 meters is about 197 leg-attached flesh flaps. I have no idea what that means, and
Yeah,
I don't want to know.
Whatever that guy said.
Yeah. Thank you, McChill, for the conversion rate.
I've been using the flamethrowers on normal bugs. Normal one ain't as fun. I mean, you know, whatever really boats your float or whatever. There's cool thing about Helldivers is like there's a lot of different ways to kind of like succeed. Some, of course, will just technically be better than others, yes. But like, you know, doesn't mean that you can't do it. I run so many like bad things in this game all the time. About us to help try to bunkers for myself. Do we take the one city yet? Which one? There's a lot of cities that are like constantly under attack and trying to be taken back. Isolation.
By the way, Shabak, I do know who Bronx
the crates of those who stand at my feet. Dreams of the black throne that keep on repeat. A derelict of darkness among the ashes. The puppet master congregates all the masses. Strings pulling.
What's up, Kieran? Kieran, I am listening. I am listening patiently. What do you gotta tell me, bro? Oh, it's a sad day. It's a sad day. Q did not get hired by Arrowhead, but you had such good ideas though, bro. They're missing out.
You know, goon divers. What about coom divers? Yeah, I regret having eyes.
Yeah, what a horrible day to know English.
Humorous out of commission.
Kieran, I think I know why you didn't pass the first round interview for Arrowhead. It's probably because when they asked you what your compensation expectation was, you said 21 donuts.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm not sure they're in the market for that, or that fits in the budget.
Orbit.
Another win for the blind.
I'll fuck with that heavy smoke.
Yeah, that's pretty far actually.
I'm gonna regret asking you this, Black Sheep Wall. What is a moist diver? In your own words.
Do I hear Bury the Light?
Actually-
You do. You do hear Bury the Light.
Actually, delete your message, bro. Never mind. I do not want to know.
Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're done in chaos through the wind. Dude, I miss being able to fucking sing and scream. I can't really do it anymore because, you know, one, late, and two, parents.
So I gotta move into your own place. Scream all you want, and then the only people who will come visit you
Dude, I
are
wish,
your
bro.
neighbors for noise complaints or the police.
I wish, man. I wish I could just scream all the time. I'll just use a normal machine gun. I haven't used that in a while. You know, fuck it. We'll just do like the whole newbie loadout. That'd be silly. Wouldn't it, chat?
Chat, a proposition. What if I brought...
Guard dog. Fuck it.
What if I brought the breaching hammer and just went fucking sicko mode? Thoughts? Also, Yash, I sent a friend
Yep.
request on Discord and you didn't even accept it. Such a bad, bald friend. Okay, two things. One, fucking choice adjective, bad, bald friend, alright? Second, TS did not happen. TS PMO. TS did not happen. I did not see it.
Fun fact, the Trident always fires one pinpoint accurate shot. Yes, yes it does. That's why whenever people say that it's like not really good versus like the bots or whatever, I'm like, just put your reticle like right on them and then you're fine. I was scrolling and just heard it. Hell yeah. On my Twitch, people are allowed to suggest songs and shit, and they do it all the time.
If someone could do me a great favor and request literally any Bring Me the Horizon song, I'd be in your debt. Thank you. Please and thank you. Chet red flare in the sky. What's up? What's up? We are fucked.
Destroying castles in the sky. Inside. That I'm with the apple of my eye. Ask Michelle, good sir, I'll wait. I'm sorry, Fatal, I didn't see your message. I can scroll up here in 2 seconds. Let me get to somewhere safe.
Problem.
Alright. I got you, homie.
V, back me up. I'm going in.
I keep getting hair on the bottom of my broom when I sweep. How do I fix that? Okay, do you actually want like a proper like answer for that? 'Cause as a girl with long hair, I can help you.
Old Scorcher. Oh, that's quite a lot of them. V, we are in a bit of a pickle.
Oh my god, you're a girl? Yes, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to inform you, chat. I am
What?
indeed a woman.
You're not a femboy?
No?
No!
Just like, wait, you're not a femboy? Leaf's call.
Yeah. Jet, I have idea. And the idea is plant a hell bomb in the center here. Scary. It seems like my compatriot's on fire. Tragedy. It's safe to say we are moist diving. Maybe I shouldn't have reinforced you. Here, let me just activate this thing. I would recommend departing V.
Yeah.
V, darling, your items are
Says
lost.
ask me anything.
Oh, not the-
Okay, so if you actually want to get like hair out of like the bottom of your broom, I'm assuming you're using like a normal broom and like, you know, you're sweeping up hair and shit like that and it gets stuck at the bottom. The actual way to get it out is though at least the way that I've done it is actually like dip the broom like in water or whatever. If you dip the broom in water, once you're fully done getting you know, sweeping and shit like that and you have like all that hair left over, what it does is, assuming it's like one of those like straw brooms and not like some like weird broom or whatever like that, what it does is it makes all the hair like really heavy and it makes it like easier to just like get out in like one big clump or whatever. Just don't use a vacuum for it unless you have a vacuum that is specifically made for it, because you will destroy your vacuum.
Michelle's a person. As I eat my glazed, as I eat my glazed donuts, I am flabbergasted. Oh no! I know, right? I can barely believe it myself. It's hard to imagine Michelle not being sort of like a figment of imagination. You know, it's like, no, this is a person with like a real like character arc and trajectory throughout life.
Thought you were a cute cat girl. I demand a refund on my subscription. I mean, I sleep all day. I go meow. It's basically the same thing, yeah? How about my other questions? I didn't see your other questions. You'd have to retype them. I was too busy, like, dying. I'm sorry.
I can try to be on the lookout for them. I'm not.
It was on YouTube
I'm
chat.
not fucking- Oh, never mind. Sorry, buddy. I'm only looking at the purple app. She's not AI propaganda for Arrowhead. I know, we were lied to. We, yes, me and you, we were lied to.
Hello, Belle. How you doing? You cannot prove anything, or you cannot prove without spending an insane amount of money that I'm a real person and not a very detailed figment of your imagination. Low-key kind of true.
See, Smoke, that's a solid argument. My counterpoint is that I know in the heart of my hearts, right, from the bottom of it, that I am not creative enough to come up with the insane fucking character that is the people that I've met in this fucking Discord and Michelle's community, bro. Like,
Do you have
I
any
do not have the
recommendations
creativity to
for?
come up with that.
Do you have any recommendations for filing taxes? Yes. So, fun fact: if you just don't do them, you save so much money. It's kind of crazy.
Chat, why is my streamer advocating for tax fraud?
It's not fraud. I'm just not doing them. It's not fraud if I'm being honest about it.
Sure. Yeah. No. Let's go with that.
Chat, why are there armed assailants at my door?
Chat, why is the IRS shown up with SWAT?
I don't care who the IRS is. I'm not paying my taxes.
Yeah. Oh God. Danny DeVito, my goat.
My dishwasher doesn't seem to drain water. How do I fix it? I'm not a plumber, dude. I don't know.
Oh, dude, that's where you draw the line in your encyclopedic knowledge of being able to help people with random, odd fucking things? The dishwasher.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, right. Oh, God.
I wash my dishes, bro. I don't fucking like put them in the dishwasher. Like, why is that funny to you, Josh?
No, I wasn't laughing at that.
Why is that funny to you?
Your viewer was telling me that I was walking to a hell bomb and then he fucking died to it. Also, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Automaton facility destroyed.
Dude, I feel like I don't know if this guy's in the stream or not, so I feel like typing to him, like in the fucking. Oh my God! I just don't. Oh my God.
Yes, chat.
Holy heart failure.
I can see. Yes.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Shit is bright red.
Yeah, bro.
Here comes the sun. Da-na-na-na.
So what you're saying is any woman a dishwasher? No, what I'm saying is that you should be a responsible adult and share your chores with your significant other, regardless of their
That's actually
gender.
fair. That is fair, actually. I 100% respect that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Cohabitation. Like,
I should clip
the
that
only
and then
way-
just like put that over like anything that's like bad. And then just Josh being like, "That's fair. I 100% respect that."
hey, hold on. Holy shit, that guy went fucking flying. I got you, B, bro. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Fire in the hole.
Hold on, let me at him. Let me at him, B. Let me at him. Oh shit, never mind, he slimed him.
I got the terminal.
I learned this trick back. Oh my Jesus fuck.
Clear the.
Ow.
I learned this trick back on the Super Destroyer.
My ass.
Krav Maga. Weave.
Holy light of pure blindness. Where I'm single the fuck. Well, hey man, look. Anyone can find a significant other. It just takes time.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
My name is Michelle Freehugs and I endorse this message. Yes, you're welcome. Chat, clip it. You're welcome.
Request approved. Deploying.
Cue the fucking like presidential theme. Like, dun,
Yep.
dun, 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 dun. Yes, my name is Michelle Freehugs and I hydroplane with skate with Heelys.
Is it true
Fucking
that when
thanks,
you arm a hellbomb, you can shoot it to make it blow up faster? Yes. So if the hellbomb explodes after you arm it, or like gets destroyed by any means, aka an explosion, shooting it, whatever the fuck, right? It will just automatically explode. Yes.
Freedom forever.
Love is not about the big gesture, it's about the small stuff, being there with the person you love even when everything slows down. Very poetic. Very true. Socrates is not dead. He's alive and his name is Smoke and he's in Twitch chat.
Calling in orbital strike.
What if you
Unpopular...
wanted to
sorry,
use
go
a
ahead.
precision strike,
Dropship.
but God said repositioning 10 seconds?
Yeah, bro, I guess fuck you, I don't know. Unlucky.
Reinforcement.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Put that right there to distract them, and then we'll run over here. That'll give me enough time to actually run away.
You know, so continuing off what you said, Smoke, here's like my lukewarm opinion. I think love is a three-way function. It's 30%.
All right, chat.
Effort.
Here's the yapper.
You're right, bro. My bad.
I'll check.
No,
Continue.
you're my bad.
No,
bro, my
continue,
bad.
continue.
No. You made it very clear. It's okay.
Nah, bro, what?
Hey, let me reinforce you. I think love is a 3-variable function, and the 3 variables are effort, attraction, and compatibility. And I think it depends on the person, but just
Reloading.
averaging everybody out, it's probably 30%. Every relationship, every like significant other or partner that you have, that relationship can be quantified as a formula of like it's usually 30% effort. Some people it's 40% effort, but 30% effort, 30% attraction, and 40% compatibility. It's like I think it's like a very careful balance you have to strike between all of them. And compatibility is like personality wise, like how well do you guys mesh together, and then attraction is obviously how physically attracted attracted you are to them, right? And how much of a component things like intimacy and sex and whatnot play into a relationship. And then effort is just making the hard times work.
Michelle, are you a cat girl?
commitment.
Yes, I am a cat girl. Type shit.
I might try to clear the red spots.
Calling down a
Fuck
sentry.
you and your bot drop, bro. You ragdolled me and now you called the bot drop in.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Michelle, we got company?
Wait, fine. Bring him.
Alright. Hold on. Laser cannon.
Let me at him.
Now that I'm using the orbital laser more often, I realize like one of the mistakes that I'm making is like either being too conservative or too liberal with it. Like I will either always have too many at the end of the mission, or I won't have enough. Like, I definitely could just go walk around these red spots and throw orbital lasers. In fact, that's what I'm gonna go do.
Michelle, my last question, please. Don't worry, gang. I got you. That's why I'm the goat streamer, right? I'll scroll back up here, bitch ass. Here you go. Last question. If
Your
I
bitch ass, by the way.
sleep or somehow wake up in a temporal time warp, fighting off hordes of space squids, trying to suck the life force out of my body, what should I do? I've actually had lots of dreams like this. One of my... Oh, I'm actually stuck. Oh, unlucky. It's fine. This grenade right here will actually push me out. Yep, there we go. I've actually had lots of dreams like that. So I had a dream one time. I'm not going to go into too much detail because it's a bit graphic. But essentially, I was like in like the Dead Space universe, right? And the like main or like the necromorph, right? Essentially, like was, you know, killing me. I'm not going to go into how detailed and graphic it was because it was quite graphic and painful. But essentially, let me throw a thing over there real quick.
Requesting orbital strike.
What I did is I just used my sheer like unadulterated like anger and then just beat the shit out of it before it could like fully kill me.
Calling in reinforcements.
And that's what I did. So essentially just use the power of fuck it we ball and your intuition and you'll be fine.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters. Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, you. Get me away from you, bro.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Last reload.
W. Okay, green has that. One last red spot over west side. We can totally get it.
For prosperity.
Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty in my room.
Is it hot in your room, or are you just fucking
Yeah.
fighting God? Yeah, it's really hot in my room too. Like it's
Whenever
fucking
whenever I
warm.
stream, my PC like kicks into overclock mode, and then it gets unbearably hot, and I can't really turn on my fan because
It'll get too loud.
no, my microphone, like the thing I do is to make my mouth move a little bit better, because like I'm very shy and I kind of like sit back a lot, so my mouth doesn't actually move that much, even though I'm talking quite loud. Is
Right.
Throwing grenade.
my mic kind of like does some of the work for me and like artificially like makes my mouth move a little bit more.
Okay.
Because like I have good facial tracking features or whatever. It's just that I don't move my face too much.
Right.
Realistically.
Yeah,
so.
I remember you saying that the fan would make the
Yeah.
fucking your mouth.
So
harder to
it
track.
constantly just makes it open essentially.
Right. Yeah. I got. Yeah. That makes. VTubing is surprisingly more complicated than I thought.
Do you sometimes dream of future events in your life? I have a lot of dreams. Most of my dreams are like usually me like dying or like something bad happening to me, and then I have to like fight it off. And usually I win
you're-
because I'm the goat chat. Whee!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Oh, something happened to V. Did V get crushed by Pelican?
Kind of.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I gotta add some micro music. You can add some micro music. Hell yeah.
Bro, who's trying to make me happy, gang? Who is doing this shit for me?
What do you think?
You're my goat. My goat. My goat. Oh, there's also Smoke too. Hell yeah. Smoke and Kyun, bro. Alright, that's it, bro. You guys are coming to my wedding. Bachelor party too.
Hello, Shadow. How you doing? Fresh
Dude,
grilled
speaking of
diver. Yeah, sure.
Speaking of dreams, whatever, like, I remember having this, like, it's not really I mean, it's definitely a night. Like, it was not a very pleasant, or at least at first it wasn't. Like, I had this dream that my little cousin, who, like, I've grown up, he's, like, basically my little brother. He got kidnapped, and I was, like, so upset. Like, I felt so powerless in the dream. I couldn't do anything, and I just saw him being taken away from me, and I'm like, no. I felt so powerless. And I got so, like, petty and mad at myself. I told myself that I was gonna go to sleep that night, dream the same dream, and right my wrong. And it happened. It was great. I literally learned how to lucid dream just for that instance, so I could get my clap back and fucking save my little brother, bro. That shit. I look at that memory, hilarious. Like, it's like ironically funny, or like hilariously ironic. I don't know. It's just an interesting thing. You reminded me of it.
I return after a while. Sadly, done milk. It's fine, Shadow. I know you're busy, homie. So, light pin the standard on assault rifles or every gun in general. Well, light pin and medium pin are kind of like two different things, so whatever entirely. So, medium pin, just in general, will have either more damage or less damage, sorry, or more recoil to compensate for having medium pin. Light pin weapons usually have higher recoil or lower recoil. Sorry, I can't fucking talk tonight. But they'll have lower recoil but higher damage or whatever. So light pin weapons are way better at hitting things like the head, the legs of like certain enemies that have that as a weak point, and like just general like weak points in general, like the backpack on the fucking overseer, the flying overseer, etc. Things like that. But, like, no matter what you pick in this game, if you pick a weapon, you are sacrificing something, but then gaining something in return. Like, a lot of people even look at, like, the Coyote, and they're like, oh my god, this is just the best gun in the game. Has incendiary, medium pin, good damage. Oh my god, it's the best. Well, they're not looking at the actual bigger picture of how the Coyote works.
You're speaking about the nature of trade-offs, right? Like, I think any choice you make in Helldivers, especially, has an inherent trade-off that you're, like you said, if you choose a weapon, any particular weapon, like if I chose the Eruptor, like I'm obviously sacrificing my ability to contact multiple like people at the same time, multiple small people at the same time, without being like ammo efficient, right? Because if I chose like the Liberator, for example, it'd be easier to clear those mobs. But instead, I'm bringing the Eruptor with a small ammo capacity, but you know it's explosive.
I used the halt. Not a lot of people hate it, but I think, oh yeah, no. If you like the halt, it's good. Enjoy it. It's not like it's a bad weapon, you know.
Mission coordinates locked.
Also, take it for the Pala.
Hellpods prime.
Light pen for life. I mean, I like both. I think both are, you know, good and have their own places or whatever. But I think like for general, like if you're more adept at hitting headshots on weak points and you know about a lot of enemies or whatever, light pen will just generally carry you farther and faster. If you know that you're going to fight like certain enemies that are going to be like a little bit more challenging or whatever and not as easy to like punch through, and you don't have like good consistent aim or whatever, the medium pen's going to be a lot helpful. So. What are some silly things we can bring? You know, I haven't used like the warp pack in a while. Use warp pack. Actually, I use Hellbomb. Hellbombing it up.
If you got an extra slot, do you mind bringing the melee mech for me?
Yar.
Lovely. What would you like?
I don't really care.
Can't go wrong with eats, I suppose.
Yep. Gotta get some shit done now. Y'all have fun. Take care, chilling. You have a good one, homie. Thanks so much for stopping by. Light pen for bugs, medium pen or medium for squids. Well, the thing is, right, even with like the squids or whatever, even that they have like mostly like all like medium armor on, the thing is their armor is very brittle and it has very low HP and it's very easy to break. So after you get through that armor, you're not hitting anything else. You're hitting the actual like, you know, the flesh. So once you hit the flesh, then, you know, having that medium pen is going to really do nothing for you.
V, I'm never opening up another DM on Discord from you, bro, and I'm not hopping on VR chat anytime soon. What the fuck did you just send me?
Was that
What
V?
is this, bro?
Was it V?
Oh, V just sent me the fucking bob and weave gif. I'm not even gonna explain it out loud, bro. It's horrible. It's actually horrible. Actually gross. Fuck you, man. You also fucking lied to me and said chat said check DMs. I was like, okay, I'll check DMs. And then fucking V hits me with the yeah, fuck you, bro. Yeah, fuck you.
Go get your mech.
Lovely jump. There it is. There it is. Oh, you brought the bullets.
Hey, Michelle, take your Uga. Yeah, we'll go, homie.
Mama, go. Hello, sailor.
Holy darkness.
Okay, the question is, how am I gonna close these fabricators in the
What's a feature you want most in the game? More cooperative actions. That is what I want. I want more things that incentivize, you know, doing like co-op features.
Hey, V. Yo, we're melee buddies. Huge. Let's go fucking walk some shit down.
Southwest, 50 meters. Found something.
Yeah, that's like my number one feature in this game. I just want more like co-op shit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Fuck you. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind, I missed again.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yep.
Objective completed.
That's one way to do it. Ooh, gunship facility. Hold on.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Gotham needs us, V.
Dropship.
Battle rifle with the shotgun attachment. That'd be pretty fire.
Oh, this is a blitz mission. Okay, V, I'm gonna split from you here. I might see if I can take the red spots upwards north.
Yo, fucking Diablo.
Yeah, Q and Arrowhead, not hiring you, bro.
Got a nice cup of liver.
Major misstep on their part.
Your
I
chat
don't know what
enjoyers are
they're
the most
thinking.
disturbed, disconnected people in the world. Shit was through my brain from the amount of sort of bullshit I heard and saw. I think public VR chat lobbies are very, very bad. But like, if you go on and like play with like your buddies or like it's not like every VR chat world is like bad, but like, I'd say like a good majority of it is, yeah.
I'm sure there's like wholesome interactions on VR chat.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not,
you,
like,
there are definitely some chill people that you'll meet on there, but like,
it's probably like what
it gets
like
its
probably the case
reputation
of,
for a
like,
reason.
Exactly. I think it's probably like a couple of like very loud, prominent bad apples kind of spoil the tree. I think that's what's kind of happened. You know what? Fucking my fucking leg. What a douche.
Yep. A medically proven psychopath. And that shit made me uncomfortable as fuck. Damn. Bro's literally Dexter Morgan in my chat. Tonight's
Extra
tonight.
Morgan's in your chat. Tonight's the night, and it's gonna happen again. No.
I've actually been watching Dexter. It's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, how far are you into it?
Still on like I think like near the end of season 1 or whatever.
Fire. But low key though, if you actually never mind. Just let me know when you get to season 3. That's when it gets good.
I mean, I already quite like it now. Not gonna lie.
Fuck it, bro. You wanna watch some fucking? You wanna watch season 3?
I'd be down.
Fuck yeah.
I'd even do a watch along just on my Discord or whatever. Which, by the way,
actually-
another shameless plug from my Discord.
Yeah, bro. What an opportunity to advertise my Discord.
Yeah, real.
Michelle's never denying the content creator allegations, bro.
Yeah, if y'all did want to join my Discord, again, it's the link is in the YouTube and on Twitch. If you do Twitch or Discord, you'll get access to it as well. It's a little link that'll appear.
It
Yeah.
gets pretty active in there too, and there's
Yeah, it's actually like quite active for like I'm not like an insanely big creator or anything like that, but like it's pretty active for like for my size.
And then we're what's it called? There's also a lot of community events that we try to do every week.
Yep, like game night,
night's
movie
pretty
nights, and stuff like that.
Yep. So if you're ever interested in that kind of thing, pull up.
Yep. Planet is so dark without a flashlight. It is dark, yeah. I can barely even see. I'm not gonna lie.
Reinforcing.
Hold on. Wait, never mind. They're both good.
I don't have a stem.
Throwing supply beacon.
Hey, what's going on?
Calling
Nice
out
of you to
sentry.
join us.
Just gonna throw that right there real quick.
Chat pop quiz. Why am I engulfed in flames?
You ever thought calling the tridge shotgun a cheese grater? I have not, but that does sound pretty fire.
My leg.
Requesting tac.
Is it V? V, are you in a car? My goat. Uber. My Uber driver.
Oh, we gotta be careful of that. That's a factory strider.
Laser in 130. Get in, bitch. We're going shopping. Oh, W red beacon.
Do you have a car?
Yeah, V's in the car.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, Yash is driving? Ooh.
No, I'm not driving. V's
Oh,
driving
okay,
this
thank
time.
you.
You
We're safe,
fucking
chat.
asshole.
We're good. We're actually gonna live.
Let me drive. I gotta prove a point for this
Actual
bitch.
like best driver in the world.
Yeah, bro, of course. Look, I may have gotten an 82 on my practical, but I got a perfect 100 on my written. So in theory, I am God's best driver.
Calling in extraction.
Yeah, the vampire Michelle gives free hugs at her cave. I'm not falling for this. I do though. What are you on about, bro? No, like legit. We like I hop in like voice chat with some of them, some people or whatever, and we just like hang out sometimes. We just in general have a good time.
You are right to be afraid, actually. Good looking out, bro. Bro, I'm not playing. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. No, it's pretty fun. What's it called? There's a lot of people who play Helldivers in those VCs or whatever. We actually also have thanks to some very enthusiastic people, we have like a current world record attempt for longest going VC. And I'm pretty sure that's at like I gotta check.
I don't think
at an
I don't think we're gonna
insane
beat it at all. Don't get me wrong, but like still, like it's been going on for a long time.
No, I mean, like, it's still impressive, like, the fucking number we're at right now. What's it called? Let me look at it real quick. 14, okay, 1,447 hours. That is the current VC.
That's
update.
gonna be a pretty big hell bomb going off. Skadoosh.
The poor hamster fucking
66.
single-handedly running.
Guys, look, 6, 7. Ah!
Dude. Yeah, the fucking Discord VC, bro, is insane right now. There's like there's a poor fucking hamster, a single hamster on a wheel, responsible for keeping that Discord server up, and it is died and brought back to life at least 10 times.
Kind of chilling this VC. I won't lie. Yeah, see, like for real, like legit. Like I think like the one thing that I'm probably the most proud of, like of doing content creation. It's not my videos, not like whatever. Even though I am pretty proud of like my own work, I'm not gonna lie.
Especially lately.
What's it called? It's like just the community. Like the community has been like so awesome and nice, especially like in like this like giant, miasma, I guess you could call it, of just like hate for the game and like being angry and like mad all the time. Like we all have our grievances with the game, don't get me wrong, and we're plenty fine to like talk about it and like say like why it's bad and what we wish is better or whatever. But like we all just like at the end of the day just like want to play the game and have fun. So like for instance, we'll be like, yeah, we kind of wish like this feature was like this. It'd be really cool if this feature was like this and like they added this and did this or whatever. And then we're like, oh okay, yeah, we all agree, or we don't agree, and we're we'll shake hands and be like, all right, y'all want to go play now? We're like, yeah. I'll have a good time.
Yeah, one thing I'll say, especially about like the people who play Helldivers in this Discord, is that they're almost
Thank you for the
both
follow, Miller.
interestingly and surprisingly open to discussion and debate. Like, never is a person pigeonholed into like they're open to debate, they're open
from
to
YouTube.
discourse
Hi.
as long as they're made civic and civil. And again, like Michelle said, I think there's a lot of people. There's a growing sentiment in the Helldivers community that we all know that have just growing frustrations, being very angry and upset with Arrowhead and what they're doing or whatever. But I think there's a very strong sense of like unity in the principle of like everyone's here to have a fun time and a good time, and everyone just like kind of prioritizes that as maxim number one. So it's very cool to see.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Probably play like another mission or two and then probably go to bed because I do got work tomorrow.
Pussy.
Fuck you, bro. I got
Everyone
work.
point and laugh. The student has a job. The student has life goals. Fucking loser.
Wow. Yes, I am an M-plod.
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
most of people's complaints about this game would go away if they just went and played another game for a few weeks. I mean, like, yeah, but I also just I don't think that like the solution to the community's
frustration is just to hop off and go play a different game. Yeah.
Yeah, like ideally this is the case for any game. Ideally, frustrations are at least given the proper respect and acknowledgement. Because, like, look, the solution to having not having fun in a game should not be leaving the game. It should be something. A game should always be fun. Like, the goal is always to have a positive experience, regardless of what you're doing. I mean, you make a valid point when you say, like, knowing when to fold them and fucking move on and do something else is fine and valid. But I fear that
Yeah, Flutter, thank you for the
default-
ticket.
Drink water, you
your
dehydrated
default
bitch.
oh, thanks, gifted. Your default solution to just kind of removing yourself from the equation because you feel like you're not being taken seriously, you're not being heard. That's a problem. I think that speaks to a larger issue about not being heard, and I think that's something that needs to be addressed. Nah, what do I know, dude? I'm a level 64 chud diver.
Yeah, Flutter, thank you so much for the 10 gift there, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna go back to my red spot clearing loadout. Eats and a car.
I said there's massive conspiracy theories about Eris as approach to balance of view players as deeply unhelpful to the actual improvement of the game. Well, the problem, Bethrin, is my personal theory is that, like, sure, don't get me wrong, Arrowhead does make some pretty, like, weird decisions or whatever sometimes, but, like, there's usually a little bit more, like, thought and, like, behind those things. It might not seem like it. It might seem like it's kind of like a no-brainer decision to, like, just not do what they did or whatever, for example, for some changes. But some things, like, people just, like, genuinely don't know a lot about the game or how game balance in video games just works in general. Killing me, I must confess, I still believe,
Oh,
Go now. And shoot
Give
you
me your
all.
sign.
Remember this.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
oh, we're on Illuminate now. Okay, cool.
Correct.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
It's confusing why everyone sees a pacifier as a negative light. It's one of my favorite primaries. Well, I mean, just factually, the pacifier is... It has a very small niche, and the niche is, like, kind of overshadowed by a lot of other game mechanics or whatever. It's not like that it is factually bad. It's just, there's plenty of other alternatives that are just equally good, if not just, factually better.
Thank you, V, for fucking applying a light char.
It's not like it's just, the wrong decision to pick the pacifier. Use whatever you want. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Sorry.
Arrowhead needs to repair the reputation. I mean, I agree. I think the number one step to do that is to just talk to the community. Just, talk in general. Also, that was a Overseer, by the way, and I'm using a light pin liberator, and I killed him that quickly. That's what I mean by, like, their armor is really, like, not that good. If you just have good, consistent fire on, like, a point, you're gonna get through their armor and be fine. Another reason is why I say, like, people just don't understand, like, the game mechanics or whatever. And, like, I don't blame them or whatever. But what I do blame players for is, like, whenever you do try to teach them the game mechanics, they take it as, like, an attack or they get offended and then, get angry at you and call you, slurs and shit.
Yeah, that's always fun.
So, like, for example, again, that was a full, armored Overseer. Just shot it right in the chest, right? Killed him like that.
I got the terminal.
That's it.
Man, I should not have brought the Eruptor.
Engaging terminal.
I forgot. I didn't realize we were fighting Illuminates, so my loadout's a little messed up. That's okay.
Calling down objective equipment.
I think I'll be okay.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Mission progress logged.
Also, another thing that's pretty scary about like talking as like, you know, Arrowhead in general is like, for example, like let's say that like they want to do some cool shit or whatever, and they're saying like, yeah guys, we want to do this, that, we want to do that, we want to do that, all this cool stuff or whatever, but like they just physically don't have the resources or time, and then now that's going to be hanging over their head, and people are going to think that that's a, you know, unfulfilled promise and shit for like the end of time. It's like, you always run the risk of, like, bullshit happening if you talk as, like, you know, as, like, a community manager or just anything in general. Especially with gaming. But, like, I still do think that they should take the chance and come out and try to talk. Later, whoever left.
It's Jabike. I think he's restarting his Discord.
Alright.
Main objective nearby.
Yep. Bike. Oh god.
I should turn on
gotta start
streamer
making-
mode so I don't have the noises.
Yeah, that was what I'd mention.
I got the terminal.
Dude, do I have... Oh, yeah, I guess I do.
Some people also don't like never answer. They need to do less talking and more fixing. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Game development is quite hard, I'm not gonna lie, especially for a small team like that. Though admittedly, it is kind of their own burden that they have taken. They want to keep a small team, so they are having to deal with the things that come with keeping a small team.
Outpost cleared.
I think a lot of it can also be solved by, like, again, you mentioned it's like we had less talking, more fixing, but like at the same time, talking is what gives them the ability to know what they need to fix, right? And I think what underpins that is the fact that Arrowhead just hasn't been transparent on what their priorities are, and so obviously, naturally, the Helldiver community is kind of like, hey, what the fuck? What are you even up to, right?
The appeals to AMA was possibly one of the worst ways to go about communicating, regardless of interest or intent. I didn't read all of it. I read some of it or whatever. Some of it I didn't really think was that bad. Like, I felt like a lot of players were getting, like they didn't really understand, like, either A, what he was actually saying, or B, expecting a way totally different answer. Because, like, obviously, like, right now the game is, like, you know, on a very, like, how do I word this? It's on a route that does not have, like, the capability to just instantly swap their attention or whatever, like that. They're on a schedule right now, and they're trying to keep that schedule, like, you know, to meet deadlines and stuff like that. Because what they're doing, they are a not triple A studio, they're a double A studio trying to do what triple A studios, like, often do. And in my opinion, if you want my tinfoil hat theory, or not really my tinfoil hat theory, but my opinion rather, they should have never made this game live service. They should have just updated it whenever they, like, had time, and done it whatever, and not had, like, the expectation of it constantly being, like, you know, on a certain, you know, schedule and shit like that. Because in my opinion, I think that just made the game, like, overall just worse. You know, the quality of updates was at one point really, really low. You know, we had stuff like Into the Untested, Into the Unjust, and it just wasn't really fun for a lot of people. So, like, that's what I personally think. If it was up to me, or I would just make this game, like, not like a live service game.
Outpost cleared.
Okay, it's just the one ship W.
And I get they're, like, on a schedule. Well, like, the thing is, for example, I use this example as quite a bit of a... if any of y'all have played Battlefield, if any of y'all have played Battlefield before, when the game first came out, again, talk about Battlefield 6, right? It was pretty good, pretty awesome, right? But Season 1 was kind of lackluster, and not a lot of people liked Season 1. But the thing is, Season 1 was already, like, ready and packaged and, like, go on to go, and they already were working on and already had done Season 2 basically, like, ready to go whenever, you know, the content was, you know, ready to release and shit like that for that time. So the thing about game development is a lot of things work like this. There's a lot of times where, you know, you'll have the game or you'll have the content ready to go and done,
Oh my god.
and you kind of have to wait until like the next production cycle to be able to actually like do changes that the community are wanting and shit. So like, for example, if like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh my god, we hate this thing that happened, why did you add this enemy, why did you do this or whatever, right? You actually have to wait a little bit of time, because not only do they have to either A, redesign it, take time away from what they're currently doing, or B, like, you know, take time off of what they're currently doing to go back and fix some bullshit. And so like, if they do that, they're not gonna, you know, probably be able to reach like their deadline and such like that, so they kind of have to like, you know, prioritize certain times and such like that. And again, they're a smaller team, so it's kind of hard to do so. It's not impossible, and obviously better leadership and, you know, better, you know, workforce and everything like that will just make it better, obviously. But again, they are also working on a dogshit engine, so like, I'm not like defending them, I'm not trying to like white knight them or whatever, but I'm just saying like, there are reasons for things happening, you know? Like, mistakes on their part are happening, yes, but like, there's also other reasons as well. It's not just purely like one thing. And that's what I try to like, you know, show people and shit. It's like, yeah, bro, you can, you know, be mad at them or whatever, right? Because like, it doesn't matter like what the reasoning is. You're still going to be angry, right? But like, at least have a little bit of logical thinking with your anger, you know? Or better yet, redirect that anger into better constructive criticism. That's what I say.
I think one of the great
Personally.
failures about the AMA was that, what's it called? It was definitely an opportunity for constructive criticism to take hold, but I think it became like a more emotionally charged than intended, and it was just not handled well by Arrowhead or the community, because it just became like sort of an emotionally charged, not shouting match, but exchange of frustrations. And I think that really set the tone for how the community interacts with Arrowhead at large. I think that's one of the fatal missteps that happened. We're clear on red spots. I'm gonna go call down extraction. Oh, we have to kill more of the Illuminate, actually. Never mind.
Tagging map. North.
In my opinion, people should enjoy more of the pure chaos instead of crying for not making missions alone or meta builds not working anymore. I think there's like a little bit of truth and false to that. Like, everyone kind of enjoys something different about the game, you know? I personally enjoy just hopping on, having a good time, and, you know, just chilling. Some people like to min-max and only use, like, the best things, you know? And I think that that's fine. Some people don't care about all that and just want to run around, like, level, you know, 3, 4, 5 missions and just use funny haha nuke. You know what I mean? I don't think there's like really any wrong way to play Helldivers. It's just whatever you like doing. I think my biggest problem, if I were to had to say, like, with just like the Helldivers community, though, is like how quick we are to label people. I feel like that's like incredibly just like childish and, you know, just stupid. It's like someone has a slightly differing opinion. Oh, you're a glaze diver. Oh, someone has a slightly different opinion. Oh, you're a cry diver. It's like, bro, like, unironically, like, I don't know, like, if you can't like physically look at yourself like whenever you say those words or whatever, and like not think like, oh my god, this is kind of like, you know, fourth grader behavior. I think we gotta hit restart, dog. Like, we gotta go to the drawing board and figure out what went wrong. Like,
It's just mob mentality. It feels it's persuasive because it's you know, it creates unity, but doesn't mean necessarily that it's correct or even a healthy effects. I'd argue the exact opposite. Again, another fatal consequence of the fact that Helldivers and the community, like both Arrowhead and the community, are just kind of existing at odds with each other, is that it's so easy. It is so convenient even to fall into the frustration loop, to fall into the anger loop, and just allow yourself to mire in, right? But like, this is kind of like this is also a lesson about life, in a way. Is like, because it is easy and it's convenient, it is more persuasive, but that doesn't make it right. And I'm on fire. Holy shit! it is truly up to the person's like individual responsibility to understand what is reality, what is the truth, what is their truth, and how to act with regards to that, right? Again, the goal is always to have a positive experience no matter where you are. I think it is my personal belief that if you act in any way that runs counter to that, you're self-sabotaging. You're sabotaging yourself. You're allowed to have frustrations, you are allowed to have concerns, you're allowed to have all of these things, and you're allowed to voice them. You should feel empowered to do so. But don't make it something that binds you to not be able to have fun or enjoy the time you spend.
Communities
Do
always
not, like-
demonize devs. This is not new. This is known. I mean, yeah, like it's been like that for like ages. You know what I mean? But like, I feel like with Helldivers, it's even worse because modern games have gotten to the point to where we expect like AAA, bullshit or whatever. Like for example, Destiny, any other games like that or whatever. Seasonal bullshit to constantly come out and constantly be perfect and refined or whatever, and at worst to be kind of lackluster, not like quite literally buggy and glitchy and unplayable, like some updates can be for Helldivers. But again, like they're like a AA team, dog. I genuinely think that being like live service is just like one of the worst things that this game could have done. I feel like if it just wasn't live service, it would have they would have had so much time to just release content at their own like leisure and just do shit on their time. Like
Now
I
that
would,
you say that out
I
loud,
would rather
I
just
agree.
wait like a couple like extra like months or whatever for War Bond and like big ass update. That's just me though.
I think the what is it called? That live service criticism that you have. I think that's very. You say it a lot. It's a compelling point, 100%. I think Helldivers is.
I mean, yeah,
Arrowhead
obviously
is-
Tony, yeah.
Arrowhead's in a position of like they're suffering from success in a way. They've created a game that has found so much insane growth and an active player base, especially in the recent years. Now they're kind of suffering the results of that because they have increased their player.
Oh, nice.
Oh my Jesus Christ! They've increased their player base, but they haven't adapted their design strategy to accommodate that growth appropriately. So they're falling behind. And because they're falling behind, it contributes to the frustration loop. The frustration loop creates animosity between Helldivers and the community. And it becomes this vicious self-feeding cycle.
Scorched,
think
yeah,
not
I
enough
was
people are
looking
aware
at
of it.
fucking I was looking at chat. I didn't even see the pelican.
Requesting sentry.
Chat, how funny would it be if I just threw the orbital napalm towards my homies over there? I think that'd be pretty silly.
Shash is getting handsy with fire again. Oh. It totally helps to review bomb the game and cost them money too, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean,
Reloading.
I don't know how you feel about that, Michelle, but I personally think that was a little childish. But again, I
What,
can
review
understand
bombing?
the argument. Yeah, like review.
So
review
the
bombing
first
game.
review bombing, I totally get. I totally fucking get. Because the first review bombing was having to do with Sony and taking the game from, players or whatever. Like, that is a completely justified action. But, like, right now, I'm gonna be real, man. Like, I'd love to argue with someone that, like, thinks that the game is, like, genuinely, like, unplayable and dog shit and, like, the balance is, like, whack right now. Like, I would love to just, like, sit down with them and be like, alright, look, man, what do you genuinely think that, like, what the past, like, 4 or 5 updates was, like, really bad and, like, unnecessary or whatever, Because, like, I could agree with a few of them. I could be like, okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I get that. But some of them, people just don't understand basic math and don't understand how, like, video games work and shit. And then immediately just jump to, like, throwing insults, like, left and right and shit instead of, like, trying to be logical about updates or whatever, Like, for example, I mentioned this a million times, like, the durable damage updates or whatever that they did. Like, pretty much all the durable damage, except for, like, 2, right? And it was, like, very, very tiny. Pretty much all the durable damage, like, that actually got changed was on fucking, what's it called? Was, like, on, like, the bugs or whatever. There was a couple that was, like, for, what's it called? For, like, the bots or whatever, but it was, like, very, very, very tiny.
Poor bastard.
It's unplayable for Linux users? Are you sure? Because I was playing it on my Switch like earlier tonight. I know for like whenever this update came out, it was unplayable or whatever, and like, you know, it would just crash and wouldn't work. But like, I've been able to play it ever since they fixed it.
Now they just do it to bitch about stupid shit, and almost all of it is manufactured by YouTubers. I mean,
Yeah,
the reality
what
of-
Zug said. Yeah, he used the Proton hotfix.
the reality of the situation is that controversy sells, right? So it's a profitable for within the context of YouTubers. It's very profitable to talk about controversy and drama, right? But also, I think the reason why it sells so easily is because
What happened?
I hate to sound insensitive. I think people are choosing to be angry. Like, not necessarily, maybe not choosing to be angry is the right way. They are, when presented with the option of having their frustrations control them and the way that they view the game, the environment, and
Your
the
Switch?
people that
No,
work on
I
it.
meant my Steam Deck. Sorry. Sometimes I call the Switch the Steam Deck because I'm just fucking stupid. ELF
Sorry,
review bomb.
all that.
Do it.
Go. No, you go. All you.
ELF review bomb was because of Sony bounce and Sony imbalance issues. You bomb because it was hard lock people. Yeah, well, so like for example, like those two I understand, right? Like, you know, like the Escalation of Freedom and the Into the Unjust update, but both of those were like really like not received well and like just not good, like factually, you know what I mean? But like the past ones that have been like here, for example, right? Like, you know, ever since like, you know, like Cyberstan and beyond, like we've had like pretty much nothing but like fun and cool like updates or whatever, at least in my opinion. Like sometimes we have things like, you know, the Hive Guard change, which is weird or whatever, right? But like again, it really wasn't that bad if we're gonna go, you know, what's it called? I never released the video because I felt like I was like talking about a dead horse or whatever, and I just didn't want to like drama farm. I'm okay talking about it on stream because like I can talk about it for like 5 seconds and then just not talk about it again, you know. What's it called? But the thing about like the Hive Guard, right, is like I don't care if it was like, you know, like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, whatever, right? I think just in general, it's just not a well-designed enemy no matter what. Like, that enemy just needed a total, like, rework and, like, overhaul in general. Like, again, it doesn't matter if it had, you know, no armor at all and it was just a fucking another, you know, scavenger or some shit like that, you know? That it's just a boring enemy. It doesn't really do anything. It just kind of sits there and huddles down, and it doesn't even try to go in front of its teammates. It just sits there. That's it. It's nothing interesting about it. It, in my opinion, needed to be reworked. But that's just me.
Alright, by the way, thanks for having me. I'm gonna go to bed now. It's getting a little late.
Oh, yeah. Sleep well.
Allied destroyer has
Yep, have a
left
good one.
squadron.
Bye. Hive Guard change wasn't needed to begin with. I agree. Yeah.
Helldiver.
I totally agree,
Take command
Taco.
of the galaxy's liberation.
But I don't think that like it wasn't needed, but like it was changed, and I'm like, okay, I guess, cool, whatever. Like, Dexter theme, all right, bro. All right, I'm going to get some new peeps in here. Let us open up a queue. Again, if you want to join, you have to join via Twitch.
Helldivers. Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Morning, how you doing? Alright, Blue Skies MV, I will have to exterminate you, but before you go, here you go. Accept a hug. No, Blue Skies, get back here. Come here. There you go. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Type shit. One more what? Hug? Alright, there you go.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Also, I missed the last few, what's it called? Follow notice. Roland, Scar, and Tahotep? Tahotep? Is that how you say her name?
Here.
I'm sorry,
The
I butchered that
galaxy
probably.
awaits your salvation.
Just kill me, dog. And Ragnar, thank you for the follows. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Note to self, do not stream after recording for like 3 hours. My voice is dying. Okay, so we have Prettiest and Toast and Kyun. Just add me right here. And if once you do add me, or you add me or whatever, just like let me know what your name is or whatever. Do you ever watch Futurama? I have not. Okay, Toast and Prettiest. Anything goes on? Alright, gotcha. There you go. It's exclamation mark here. I'll put it in the title real quick for you. There you go. There you go. Can you see my invite again, please? Yes, I got you. Is this me? Are they patch all stationary reloads during the jetpack? Yes, they said that in the patch or whatever. It was in the, I believe, the Cyberstan patch or the one after that. I think it was during the appropriators patch actually. Now I think about it. What are those ones or whatever? But yeah, it was in the patch notes. You'd have to go back and look at it though. Do you have all the war bonds? I do. I have everything in this game. I have all the war bonds. Well, I mean, I don't have a... What's it called? Some of the superstore bullshit, but I just, like, don't care about that shit, so... What are we doing?
Our city burns. We must rescue it.
Do that, yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Also, I don't really ask this often, because, you know, I'm not really, like, a person that wants to,
Orbit
you know,
synchronized.
like, exploit my viewers, I guess, quote unquote. But, if you do have if you're on YouTube or whatever, or, like, you know, you have, like, you know, an extra friend or something like that you would be willing to, like, send my stream to, here, actually, I'll show it on the stream real quick. Just so y'all know I'm not bullshitting. Boom. Twitch. But essentially, I'm really close to hitting partner. And, like, you know, I'd love to, you know, rub my fucking mom's, like, face in it or whatever so she can actually, like, see that I'm actually doing something or whatever. Here, let me show you. OBS and there we go. But yeah, as you can see here, path to partner. I have to have 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. I've done that recently, pretty good. But these will bleed into the last like 30 to 60 days. As you can see, one of them already did. So to be able to get partner, I have to basically wait like a month or whatever for this to get to 6 out of 6 because these are already 6 out of 6. So I have to wait until these bleed over to here, and then I have to continue my current streak right now until, you know, I get there. It's a little complicated to explain, and it's not really like worded super well, whatever. But essentially, just if you want to be awesome and nice and help me out or whatever, you know, just throw up in another tab or whatever and something like that. I don't know. Like, oh, that's it on YouTube. Yeah, don't worry or whatever. You don't have to. It's just, you know, if you want to support me and help me or whatever without having to like pay money or whatever, which, you know, I don't want people to, you know, sub or whatever. I don't really want to like, you know, encourage, you know, giving me money or whatever because I feel like that's really scummy. Yeah. Bomb. Do that. I'll bring the rocket. Stop be silly. Why not? There we go. Let's get partner today. Nah, bro. I'm never getting partner. Or at least not like today, rather. You're always on my second monitor, especially at this hour, because I have a completely obliterated sleep schedule. So I'm staying awake with you. Well, I plan on staying awake for a little while. Same Ace. Oh no, I totally agree with y'all. That's why I stream on like multiple platforms, so you can enjoy like, you know, wherever, or enjoy me like wherever. But just like for this like, you know, next like couple weeks or whatever. If you did want to like help me out a lot or whatever, it would help quite a bit. Are you just doing random loadouts? Kind of. It's kind of just whatever I feel. I feel like Helldivers just in general is like a pretty balanced game, and like if you are good at the game, you can pretty much use whatever and be, you know, fine with majority of the content. There's not really like a lot of content in this game where you like actually need a lot of like, you know, super good bullshit. Can I join after this mission? We have a queue on Twitch, Ashley. If you want to go over on Twitch, it's !Q join. The way it works is I usually do like 3 missions or so, and then I get new people. Hope you're chilling, Clan. I'm chilling. I'm pretty tired, and my voice is dying, but, you know.
Countless high liberty citizens call this city home. Defend their property.
I can follow here, but I don't know if that's super helpful. Oh, no, don't worry about following, dude. You do what you want to do. If you want to follow, you can. Just like the thing that would be like really helpful is again just like keeping the stream on Twitch or whatever, because I essentially need a 75 viewer average, and you know, just having like a, you know, higher one by like even like a couple or whatever helps it to where the next stream and even the next stream after that doesn't have to be as high, you know. It's a little like complicated to explain or whatever, but essentially higher viewer, make it to where not as hard to hit the thing and more easily and not stressful. You know? That way I don't have to worry about, you know, streaming so many days and wearing myself out, and then I can focus more on videos and all the other shit and etc, etc. What? There we go. There we go. Yo, is that that's dude? Thank you so much, bro. Again, you don't have to do that. I'm not like a big like money hungry person or whatever. Thank you so much for the gift, bro. That's so sweet of you.
Acquired.
I don't really like asking my my viewers to like gift or do whatever. Very, very sweet of you, though. Thank you so much. I already feel bad about asking people to like hop on my Twitch or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, but like, my parents are the very, what's it called? Actually, I should probably say it quietly so they don't hear me. But like, my parents are like very, not. They're not nice. Whatever. I'll put it like that way. And I kind of like want to do this whole like YouTube streaming bullshit because I want to like show them like hey, I can do some bullshit, I am good enough or whatever, and you can't fucking tell me otherwise. But like it's kind of for me, don't get me wrong, but like I also want to like show them like hey, fuck you, you know what I mean? I'm confused. What's the queue? The queue is on Twitch. So if you go on Twitch, it's ! Join queue. It's in the title. And then you'll be able to join in the queue. And then you'll have to wait your turn because there's other people probably ahead of you.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, they're not nice because you're a dauber by default. By default, they're just without lit trauma dumping because I don't want to make my stream like that or whatever. They're bad people. let's just say that.
Calling down a support weapon. Quit outpost.
Yep. Change to Lightning Spire's godsend, dude. Oh my god, Rickster, I know, dude. Oh my god, I know so much, man. Like, man, whenever I heard that, I was like, all right, look, man, I don't give a fuck about any other change y'all do. Just that in general is enough to make me happy. Nobody's gonna see how entertaining you are if you don't promote. I mean, yeah, there is definitely truth to that. I definitely agree. But like, I don't know. I don't want to be someone that, constantly, like, just self-promotes or whatever, like that. The only thing that I self-promote quite a bit is my Discord, but, like, that's because I think my Discord is, like, genuinely, like, a very, like, nice and safe and good place, and it's a good community, and I'm very proud of it, so.
Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
Also, Sonic and, Rikuya, is that his name? Razor Yukiro? That's your surname? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. But thank you so much for the follows.
Outpost cleared. Dropping a pin south, 100 meters.
Understood, give this for money? No. Speaking of giving money, I'd love to do some charity streams in the future.
Thank you. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Calling in orbital strike.
Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac-tac.
Skadoosh. There we go. What gun is this? Are you talking about this gun right here? Or are you talking about this one? Because this is the Bulletstorm. It is a expendable machine gun that has 300 rounds in the mag. Has a very high fire rate. Very fun. Pretty accurate as well. But the other gun was the Liberator. It's the first weapon you get in the game. Which one after my shift and a 25-kilometer trip? Jesus Christ, bro. Where the fuck you driving, dog? Where's exploring? Hope you have a safe drive, though. Hey girl, how's it diving? Pretty good, Pyre. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Seems like the most important thing for a weapon is fire rate, since light pen is as good or better as a medium pen as you said in a video. Well, the thing is, like, there's a bit more. There's a bit more to... Oh, shit, I didn't even fucking hear it. There's a bit more to it, so... Having a good weapon is a combination of multiple things, right? And every weapon will sacrifice something to get something else. So, for example, the Liberator, right? Has great damage, has great fucking... what's it called? I gotta be careful here. Has great damage, you know, has great accuracy, but doesn't have medium pen, doesn't have, you know, a couple other things or whatever. Here, let's pick this out real quick. Oh. But yeah, like, for example, like the Bulletstorm, right? It has, you know, great damage. It has even higher damage than the Stalwart at 100. It has, you know, pretty good accuracy, has 300 on the mag, right? But, of course, it's expendable, meaning you can't reload it, so you have to go get another one. Which, like, is both a good and bad thing. So every weapon in this game, like, has, like, a good and a bad, like, effect to it. It just kind of depends on, like, your point of view and, like, what you like about it and what you don't like about it. To hold on to their lives when no one's alive. Yep. I love using this fucking gun though, dude. Just chomping through fucking people. Oh shit. They had a fucking explosive barrel right next to me and I fucking exploded. How do I remove myself from the queue? I don't know if there actually is a way to do it. I have like the list or whatever. Let me actually go look. I could just remove you from the queue. What's that? Let me in. Oh yeah, I can just remove you. Yeah, here you go. Boom. There you go. You're now removed. Yeah, if you want my back. No, don't worry, bro.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I meant to ask you earlier, what is a live service game? A live service game is a game that constantly updates on a very, like, strict schedule. So things like, for example, Destiny, the new, like, Call of Duty nowadays, Fortnite, things like that. They usually have, like, not usually but not always, have, like, a battle pass or, you know, things equivalent to that.
Have a taste of democracy. That's called democracy. I'm out. You will never destroy our way of life.
But yeah. That is what a live service game usually is.
Calling down a support weapon.
Thank you for answering the question you got. No problem, bro. I try to answer as many questions as I possibly can. The only problem is, like, sometimes I miss them, so... Do not worry about, asking the same question again if I do not answer it. It's not because I hate you and I never want to read your shit. It's just because I'm stupid and I can't read it fast enough. Like... Whee! Blech. Reload real quick. Yeah, the reason why, like, live services in general is kind of bad is because, like, to make a live service game, right, you have to have content prepped, prepared, and, like, you know, ready to go for each, like, you know, season. You can't really, like, afford to, like, miss the deadline. So what usually happens is, like, you'll have this deadline, and then you're forced to make it, so you can't really, you know, dedicate time and resources to, you know, fixing, you know, game-breaking bugs and, you know, some other bullshit or whatever. So that's why, like, you know, for example, like, bugs or whatever take a lot longer to, like, fix or whatever, because they're constantly, like, you know, trying to keep that schedule.
Bag's empty.
But, like, there are advantages to live service games, you know what I mean? It's just that they're hard to maintain unless you have a very good team that is capable of doing so. Which, like, they've been doing pretty decent so far, but, like, again, they're a smaller company, man. Like, no matter how you spin it, like, they're working on a very old, bad engine, right? And they're a relatively small company and trying to do a lot of bullshit at once. So it's like, it's just gonna be hard no matter what you do, you know? Oh fuck, I didn't hear it. Too focused on looking at chat.
Injury? What injury?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Define small company. Well, they have, like, around, like, I think it was, like, 150 members or whatever. That's, like, AA, bro. That's not AAA. And again, that's just, like, all the employees at Arrowhead. That's not, like, you know... That's comprised of, like, everyone. That's comprised of, like, you know, actual designers, coders, you know, art, community, and all the other bullshit, right? Like, if you want, like, the definition of, like, a AAA, like, live service game, go look up, like, how many, like, people, like, work actively on a game like Fortnite. Go look up how many people actively work on, like, Call of Duty, how many people actively work on, like, Warframe, you know, things like that that are, like, big live service games that are, like, monoliths and shit. That's why.
You leave a more free city than you found.
One of the reasons why Arrowhead is in trouble is because they have a different vision for the game. And the amount of players it would have now, though they have the billions of bought copies. I mean, I'll totally agree. Like, they have a lot, like, their original vision of the game was, like, completely different than, like, probably what they want, like, right now. But I think, like, right now, after they kind of, like, you know, caved in and gave us kind of, like, what we want, but still kind of held true to, like, what Helldivers is as a game, is perfectly fine. Like, I think, like, right now is, like, the perfect balancing point where shit is still somewhat difficult, you know? If you're like me, or if you're, like, you know, even better than me or whatever, like an experienced player that plays this game, like, very competitively and, like, doesn't have to, like, read chat all day or isn't sleep deprived 24/7 and makes tons of videos and shit, right? Then you're not really going to die too much. You're not going to struggle in the game. You're going to have a perfectly fine time, and you'll be able to really get through any content. Like, I'm playing this game on a controller, leaned back, with, like, a ring light shining in my eyes 24/7. And if I'm doing pretty fine, look, man, I feel like most players should be able to do okay. Like, and I'm not, like, a fucking god gamer at this game anyway, you know? Like, I'm not, like, you know, the fucking Messi of Helldivers 2 or some bullshit, you know?
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, way more popular than ever expected, and they've been playing catch up on tech debt while trying to keep content coming. Yeah, well, I mean, like, again, some things I don't feel like we should, you know, just 100% be like, hey, like, look, this is perfectly acceptable and, you know, fine, it's okay, Arrowhead, you're perfect, you know. They make mistakes, right? Everyone makes mistakes, that's right. But the thing is how we handle those mistakes, you know? For example, with a, you know, with a friend, with a family member, right? Assuming you're not fucking insane. You wouldn't just, like, you know, berate them with insults and, like, call them names and shit like that, you know? Assuming that you're actually, like, a decent person, you would understand, right? Again, of course, assuming it was, like, a normal-ass mistake, you know? You'd be like, hey, like, look, you know, shit happens, you know, hey, let's try to find a way to fix this and, you know, have a good time and, you know, overall, like, not make this, like, you know, just the worst fucking problem in the world. But, Helldivers players don't like to do that. They do not like to do that at all. Like, can I do in Helldivers? Yeah, of course. You cannot. There you go. I'm not saying it's all acceptable. I can assure. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, for everyone and shit like that, you know. When people say glazing or whining, we know things are bad for the future Helldivers too. I just hope Airhead would stop the words so back it's the overloop. I kind of feel that, Jap. There's my, actually, you can't even see my friend code, I don't think. Marshall. I can't really, like, slide my fucking, thing over, unfortunately. If you want to get my friend code, it's you can probably find it on Twitch. Have you ever watched a Star Wars holiday special? I have not. But I heard it was silly and weird and goofy. And you're gonna disconnect it? Yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'll get you in here in a second whenever we actually like load in. I think more people need to learn how to reflect on their mistakes in game and adapt to their playstyle rather than blaming the game. I 100% agree with that. I feel like maybe I should also make a video that, like, titled like how to actually have more fun with Helldivers 2, and then just talk about like all the bullshit like that, you know? What's her name again? Oh, there. Okay.
Requesting walker. Calling down a support weapon.
Sent it? Alright, cool. Yep. Oh, hello, Leviathan. Time for my mech to get instantly destroyed, unfortunate. Oh. Die. Evil space whale. I'm back here, bitch. There you go. Die, you whore. Rah. Think my Wi-Fi gave up? I'm sorry, homie.
Dropping item.
Thank you for one game I had with you. If you get back on, I'll get you back in. Just let me know. Hey buddy, how you doing? Hey buddy. Burn. Yes. Toast. No cinnamon crunch. Gonna go eat glazed donuts alone. Enjoy. Mac can really think I'm beating now, huh? Yep. I tried to tell people that, but you know. A lot of people still don't believe me. trigger discipline of a god.
Calling down a sentry.
That'll be fine. Think I got one more in me? Alright, got you. Yep.
Helldivers never die.
Hopefully.
Have a taste of
I
democracy.
run the stream. There you go. There you go. There we go. I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. And if your body. I'd like to see the devs kind of add another vehicle to the game like ABC or something. Yeah, I personally agree with that. I want more like what I've been wanting is I want a, because we have a vehicle that's really good with like, you know, 2 player or like 4 players. We have a vehicle that's, you know, I mean technically it's 2 players or whatever, but like I want a vehicle that is like exceptional and made for 2 players. You know what I mean?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers combat zone.
But yeah, that's what I would really want. Combat motorcycle? I feel like the combat motorcycle would just be like kind of useless though. You know what I mean? Like what I would want is I would want like, imagine if we had like another tank in the game, right? But instead of being like, you know, as powerful as the Bastion, it's like maybe like, you know, half like of the Bastion's like power, right? So what I'm thinking is like kind of like the Lumberer, right? With like, you know how the Lumberer has the anti-tank emplacement basically as an arm. Make it a little bit stronger than that. Make it a pretty long cooldown, obviously, right? But then make it to where the driver can, you know, have like a little machine gun on the front that they can shoot. And then make the tank, like the actual gunner seat, make it to where that gunner seat can like rotate and like, you know, full like 360 degrees. Has a machine gun and then also has a, you know, a slightly better anti-tank emplacement or whatever. That way you're still rewarded for having a co-op vehicle that requires you, you know, to still have like all the combat and like, you know, experience of actually driving the Bastion. But then now you also have, you know, a gunner that is able to have fun and the driver's able to have fun. But you still preserve the skill ceiling and the skill floor of the Bastion. That's what I would do personally. Because, like, I think it's important, and, like, a lot of people don't understand, like, how much, like, skill, you know, compared to pretty much everything else in the game, which isn't saying much, obviously, that the Bastion takes compared to, like, everything else. Because, like, the difference between, like, a well-experienced, like, good Bastion tank crew versus, like, you know, just people hopping in it is, like, night and day.
Rare sample acquired.
Outpost destroyed.
Maybe a mecha where the pilot does melee and the gunner uses turned weapons.
I got the
Kinda.
terminal.
I think instead of having like another exosuit there, I'd just like to see like a normal tank that has like, you know, the swivel turret and shit. Bastion really is one of the only truly co-op strategies we have, not gonna lie. Yeah, it pretty much is. And that's like on my like mega list or whatever of like shit I want to see in Helldivers. I really want to see more like, you know, just co-op shit. I want to see like stuff that incentivizes co-op play and that's really good and it feels good and it's not just like, you know, a gimmick, you know? Like, is it like top on the priority list of the game? I don't really think so. But like, would I really, really, really like it and think that like it would make the game just more enjoyable for like all people? Yeah. Unlucky. I wish Team Reload was more pushed. I agree. That's one of the things I was going to talk about in a different video one day. You said the Team Reload function is mediocre. I feel like the change, small changes can like Team Reloading the backpack better and operation is more nice. Yeah, I agree too. I feel like Team Reloading is one of those like aspects of the game which like, you know, if you look at it on paper, it is just factually just more DPS, more damage, just more everything, right? It is just better. But the thing is, it's so clunky and it's just like, you know, not really implemented super well. And like, you're better off just kind of reloading your own bullshit and not having to deal with like another player, you know? Like something at ATV, like the mongoose from Halo. I personally wouldn't want something like the mongoose or the ATV because like I feel like we already have a vehicle that kind of serves its purpose for getting around the map really quickly, and it is the FRV. Oh shit. I'm gonna go deal with this dude, actually. The flow. There we go. There we go. Die, bitch. Gonna go do the objective. How about combine harvester? That'd be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. You just roll up with some fucking, you know, like a whole, like, farming equipment. It's like a light take that takes 2 people. Yeah, exactly. So we already have like a quote-unquote 4-player stratagem. We have like, you know, 1-player vehicle stratagem, which is basically like the FRV, right? Because you don't really need somebody on the gun to like make it functional or operational, right? But like, I think the problem that the Bastion really suffers from is that like, you know, it's a stratagem that's made for 4 people, but getting 4 people in a lobby to like actually like, you know, all, even if you are coordinated and with people, right? It's a lot harder to get 4 people to cooperate than it is 2 people to cooperate. So I think having a stratagem that is weaker than the Bastion to compensate, but requires, you know, 2 people and has like, you know, a bunch of benefits for 2 people actively working together for each other would be a really, really good decision. As like, you know, it would promote co-op play, it would promote, you know, a fun, good vehicle, right? And it would just have lots of good, you know, bullshit all around. Obviously, you'd have to, like, you know, worry about, like, you know, since it is a lot easier to, like, you know, engage with, you'd have to worry about the ammo, you'd have to worry about, you know, how much damage it does, etc., you know. Alright. Yep. The Bastion stratagem launcher for the driver, much more interactive. I mean, I agree to a certain extent. I want the Bastion to be more interactive for the driver. So, like, I think personally there's two ideas that they could do. They could either A, just simply just give the driver like a very small like machine gun or just something like that to clear out chaff, right? You know, they could do that, or again they could do the idea that I was talking about and just make like a more two-player vehicle. Either or. Just give the driver a stalwart or regular MG. Personally, that's what I would do. I would give the driver a stalwart, as like it already has like a heavy machine gun on it, you know. So. I'm not even gonna try to play Helldivers again. Michelle, I'm too laggy. It's fine. Yo, Bareback, thank you for the raid, bro. Mods, if I can get a shout out for him, please, that'd be nice. Well, how's your stream, homie? And thank you for the follow, by the way, Mouse. Bitch. Let's lit and shit in Arc Raiders. Yeah, actually, I saw you playing that a couple hours ago. Or, was it a couple streams ago? I can't remember. But I remember, like, looking on my list or whatever, and I saw you playing Arc Raiders one time. Are you still enjoying it? Because I heard a lot of people were like not really happy with like the newest update, but I saw like some pretty cool shit about it, and I feel like it's one of those like updates where it's like people think it's bad on paper, but it's actually like not that bad, and you know, mainly with like the items or whatever. I've heard a lot of people hate the items, but like I was looking at them and I'm like, I feel like if you're actually like, you know, smart and know how to use these, you could actually make some pretty good use out of it. Gun durability, but nerf piss off a lot of people. I can see that. I didn't really have too much of an issue whenever I played the game though, but that was kind of like near the launch and shit.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
Can I join? I run a queue system, Marshall. And the queue system is hosted on my Twitch. Got my hands up. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Bam, 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 bam. I'm at your. Yo, Bam, thank you for the gift, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I can't like the song anymore. I'm just reminded of the shitty DMC anime. Oh, no, I mean, even though the anime, like, I've heard, like, didn't do, like, justice to the characters and shit like that, you know? Like, I think, like, just the fact that we got a DMC anime or whatever, and it was at least, you know, somewhat cool with some of the scenes or whatever, it's alright. Like, obviously it wasn't really that good, at least from what I heard. Especially, like, near the ending of it. But, you know. I just like DMC, bro. We had one from the late 2000s. Yeah, I remember that one. I watched that one. Rolling, 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 rolling.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Netflix almost is fan fiction with budget. I heard. Gotta go to bed. It's 3:15 a.m. Have a good night. Maybe from the queue if you can. Take care, Grace Chloe. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Apologies if you weren't able to get in. Have a wonderful night. Dream of big booty Latinas.
Requesting sentry.
There we go. Big booty what? Big booty Latinas. Shit's a real pro wishing that for you. Yeah, bro. Look, bro, I'm not gonna wish for like your good health. Who cares about good health, bro? All about that real shit that matters in life, you know?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I just love Latinas. I love all women, though they scare me. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I just got hit with like the 10 times EP bomb. My tiredness has just kind of hit me like a freight train. I'm still gonna keep going though, because I ain't a bitch. But goddamn. Time for bed? Nah, not yet. It's like 6 a.m. for you if I remember correctly? Yeah. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's 5 a.m. DSC then? Yeah, I'm central. I'm gonna take the long way. The scenic route. There you go. Bitch. Stinky Leviathans. Whee!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget completed.
5 a.m. time for a Krabby Patty. Oh my god, dude. Our burger would go so hard right now.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my god, actually, Club, are you in chat? Are you alive? Yeah, Blight, thank you for the follow.
City will thank you.
What do you put on your burger? I'm kind of like whatever. So like, I am not like a food waster. I don't like to waste food. I like to, you know, just eat like whatever is on my plate. Obviously, I do have preferences. Like for example, I don't really like broccoli that much. I like pretty much every other vegetable and like, you know, fruit and everything. I just don't like broccoli. I just, ugh. I'll still eat it though, or whatever. I'm not gonna like, you know, spit it out and shit. Unless it's like truly just like unedible. But I hate wasting food. Had a burger with sour cream the other day. That was bomb. Okay, I love sour cream, but I don't think I'd put it on my burger. I'd be willing to try it just for the shits and giggles, but you know. I really like how the lumber is a mobile anti-tank chair with armor, a flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, it basically has the exact same damage as it as well.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's not what you put on your burger. How do you have your burger cooked? I like my burger cooked like, you know, quite well. I think like a little bit pink, you know, like a bit of pink is okay, but it's not really like steak for me. I like my steaks like, you know, medium rare-ish. What's it called? But I like my burgers that have like, you know, just a little bit of pink like in the middle or whatever. I'm not really familiar with like the actual terminology of it. Medium well for burgers. Maybe if that's what like it's actually like called, then yeah. It also very much depends on the grade of the meat, right? Like if it's just like normal hamburger meat or whatever, I'm gonna do that shit like really like cooked or whatever, right? But if it's like actual like high quality meat, I'm gonna like, you know, leave a little bit of pink in the middle as well. think I'll be very disappointed in you. Well, again, it depends on the, like, the quality of burger. If you're just going to, like, you know, Wally World and getting some, you know, fucking basic ass hamburger meat, right? Like, yeah, bro, I'm not like I'm cooking that bitch fully. Like, I'm sorry.
Launch initiated.
Personally handle sub-factions and planets as difficulty modifiers after seeing multiple new divers struggle against predators, terrain, etc. Should the map have a sub-faction slash planets as visual modifier? I mean, they already do. Like on the actual like planet or whatever, they have like a little flag next to it that signifies like what type of like faction that you're fighting or whatever. Unless you meant something else entirely. Okay, no, that's kind of fair. I never buy it. No grade meat. Well, I'm poor, so. Though lately I've been able to get like a lot better like quality of food or whatever. Because I used to just like quite literally only eat like ramen noodles for like 3 years of my life straight. But lately, thanks to like all the amazing support and shit like that, I've been able to actually like buy myself like, you know, good food and like good snacks or whatever. Take care of myself and
dehydrated bitch.
some yummy stuff too. I don't really buy too many yummy things or whatever. I mainly buy stuff that's like actually like good for me and like not, you know, what's it called? Bad and shit. Michelle, could I join since Ken isn't playing anymore? Well, I usually like to let people have like three games or whatever. So like for example, if I let you join this one, and then you know we did like another like 3 or whatever, then it'd be kind of unfair and shit. So. Girl, I can actually feed herself now. Michelle free snacks. So like the thing is, right? I've said it multiple times, right? I'm not like a money hungry person, right? Like, don't get me wrong, money's awesome, money's cool, right? But like, the only things that I want in life, right, is I want a nice little house to myself, right? Maybe a roommate, or like a significant other. You know, a nice little place for myself, you know, chill little area. You know, food, water, you know, a place to rest at night and shit, right? Just the bare minimum. Literally just the bare minimum, right? But besides that, like snacks, and that's like quite literally it. You know? I mean, obviously, like, you know, my computer and shit like that, but like, I don't really need much, you know? I don't need to have like, you know, a super fancy kitchen. I don't really need to have like, you know, a super fancy, you know, house. I don't need to have any of that shit, right? I just want like a little, you know, I just want like a normal, stable life that is, you know, good and okay and comfortable. But like also, you know, just some snacks. That's it. Like, I like my snacks. I like my snacks a lot. Yeah. I'll touch every time I sleep. Sheep farm, Wi-Fi live, some kids. A dog or two or a cat or two. My geckos. That sounds nice and cool. I wouldn't want a farm. That's way too much work. I highly respect it though. Farms are awesome. They're super cool. My grandparents had one. It was always fun to go out there. But holy fuck, is that a lot of work. Can I delete the stream? My back hurts so much. Oh no, okay. Take care, kid. Have a good one, homie. Don't worry. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. They want you to. No, I know, dude. I know. But like, again, like I really don't ask for much. The only thing that I really am like, okay, if you want to spoil me a little bit, sure, is with food. Like legit. Like I don't ask people to like sub. I don't ask people to like continue hype trains. I don't ask people to do whatever the fuck. Because I don't believe in that, like, as a content creator. I feel like it's, kind of scummy of me to do that or whatever. Be like, yeah, guys, keep throwing money towards me, or like, I don't know. It feels bad for me. I don't like that. No, never will like that, I don't think. But, the one thing I'm like, okay, if you want to, is with food. Legitimately. Look, man, I'm so tired of eating ramen, man. I'm so tired. I never want to go back to that life. What? Michelle and food, yeah, unironically, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Is this Terraria? Ramen life is for me. It used to be, but like after eating it for like quite literally like 2 years straight, I'm done with it, man. I'm over it. I'm completely over it.
Calling down fortifications.
You going to theater today? Enjoy, Sky. Hope you have a good time. What type of ramen do you like? The type of ramen I actually like is like proper ramen. You know what I mean? That's fire. That's good. But like the ramen that I eat is like packaged ramen. That's like 99-cent shit for like, yeah. Didn't even change it up with rice or bread. Dude, we really didn't have that much bread. I promise you. Like, we were on the struggle meals like every day. And the only reason we had so much ramen is because like the fucking place that my mom worked or whatever had tons and tons and tons of it like for free, basically. If you had a partner slash significant other, what kind of food should they learn to cook to impress? It's not really that they need to learn a type of food or whatever to like, cook or impress me. I like making food, and I think making food with somebody is also super fun. So like, I would just like to do that with somebody. But I like pastas, I like, obviously like pizzas, your generic, fattening food or whatever that I don't really ever get to eat, so.
Their lives were in our hands.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh. The laser beam of death and despair.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm the guy that loves girl failure, so for me a girl, or just the attempt to cook food is enough to make me happy. I am like pretty much every definition of the word girl failure. But I'm like a girl failure that's like trying to like not be a girl failure. Like, I'm in my fucking PJs, I'm like drenched in sweat right now, bro. Like, I'm fucking dying. Because it gets so hot in my room. Like, but it's fine, we're gaming, we're making it work. Also, Sky, show me whenever you make the art stuff.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting fortification.
Oh.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
Like work in progress or once I finish? Both. You're one of my favorite girl failures. Aw, thank you. Oh, this looks like basically like full. What?
Say hello to democracy.
I'm a stereo tank.
You will never destroy our way of life.
There we go. I saw your tank. Haha, get shit on.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Maxwell democracy. Requesting fortification. Say hello to democracy.
Murder. GTA that tank, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Belly Lightning. Murder, yeah.
Mission at 10
Tanks are so cool, I agree. I love the tank in this game. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. True. You also cannot spell slaughter without the letters H, U, and G as in hug. And also tar. Like hug tar. Not exaggerating when I say I fully decided to play this game solely because of the tank. I can see it. Especially if you have a good tank driver, it's very fun.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Murder. I love killing. Chat, do y'all like killing in game? Oh my god. Speaking of asking, by the way, thank you for the follow, Just. Speaking of asking my chat bullshit, right? So I put out a post on my fucking YouTube, right? Like one of the community post things or whatever. Hello, how you doing? I put out a post and it was like a funny thing or whatever. It was like I was asking people in my community, I'm like, hey, I need help with, you know, filming some bullshit, you know, for like a hammer scene or whatever. And you know, I got some help for it eventually or whatever. But I was like, you know, like, hey, I need some help or whatever, and I thought it was like silly and funny, ha ha ha, right? And I posted it. Dude, the amount of people that were like Yeah, I was interested in being beat with a hammer until you said Helldivers 2 in game, and I was like, Doc, can we lock in, bro? It wasn't like one person. It wasn't two people. It was like 5 or 10 plus or some bullshit. I was like, bro, we need to lock in, gang. We need to lock in. We must stay focused. It was very hilarious, and safe to say I am very proud of my community. Oh, you meant Helldivers too. Yeah, real. This ticket's mindless masses, right? Yeah. I'll probably go to like bugs or some other bullshit after this one. We played bots earlier, so. Did Vulpix copy you? I have no idea who that is. Yes, I am the passenger princess. Take me to my destination. Kaboom. Skadoosh. Hey, hello, son. How you doing?
Calling in reinforcements.
Would you like that, Miffy? Baby?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Joining the fray. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
If your machine gun is empty, does it say empty forever? On the tank, yeah.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
As a limited amount of ammo. Officially, hello, SDG. How you doing, homie?
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Oh, God. I'm all comfy. I got a big ass blanket on me right now. Tank driver has a machine gun too? No, it does not. That's one of the things that kind of sucks about driving the tank. It has, like, nothing on it, you know? Sad. It is very sad. I personally would have given the tank driver, like, you know, like a little gun or whatever. Like, even like a stalwart or just like something, you know what I mean? Just to give them something to do. Yeah, they do get to run over everything, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the running over potential is quite strong. They can run over pretty much whatever. Yeah. Late stream? Yeah. We are hanging out until I pass out, basically.
Welcome back. That city is one step closer to
Ba,
freedom.
ba, 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 ba.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Alright, it's time to get new people in here. So, Lars, I'm pretty sure Gray Skull said he was going off. And then Dr. N. Xeon. Here's my friend code if you need to add me, anyone. I'm not gonna make game just crash. Take your time. Give it a second. Now you're fine. Take your time. Another 24-hour challenge? Nah, not tonight. I'll skip this one maybe some other time. No problem. Cookin', if you're online, you are welcome to join. Alright, Toast and Proteus, I apologize, but I need to excommunicado you both. I'm sorry, soldier. Turn around. Ah, fuck. My bad. I'm sorry, dog. You know what? To satiate my curiosity, what were you doing behind me? I imagine you were like jerking it or some shit. Log it on. All right, take your time. Clav, oh, you're a Clav. I'm actually, I'm gonna try some of the what's it called? There you go. So Clav was very nice enough to he got me a. It was like a what's it called? I was trying to get some hugs for my hug out. You know what? You know what, Proteus? Here, I got you, dog. Here, I got you. Hop back in if you're able to. I'll give you your hug. Yeah, alright. Over here, homie. I got you, Doug.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, did it work? There you go. Enjoy. In your words, what is a girl failure? So a girl failure is like a girl that like had like strives and dreaming bullshit, but like just ultimately it just didn't work out, and now they're kind of like, you know, not able to go on too much or whatever, and they kind of sit at home and they're kind of like a loser. You know what I mean? They don't really like have like, you know, a job, or they don't have any like, you know, significant other, or like, you know, dress nicely. They're kind of just like, you know, a bum or whatever. Like, and that's what I am. Cooking. Got you. There you go. Humming crashed when I loaded back on my ship and somehow blamed it could. I thought about blaming Michelle with that B2 mean. It's fine, you can blame me, I don't care. Hi.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Where are people wanting to capture? Alright. Looks like people want to do this one. I'll help them out.
Successful operation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Tarek system.
I'm tired, boss? Yeah, me too, bro.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Alright. Yeah, I'll send a picture of it in the Discord. Which, by the way, if y'all aren't in the Discord, feel free to join. But it's like a, like, Sanrio, like Hello Kitty type, like mystery box of like snacks and shit. And I've never had one of these before, so I kind of wanted to try it. Yo. I'll only try like one thing real quick, and then I'll try out like the other stuff later. What is this? It's like a big ass box of stuff. It looks like Japanese type candy. I'm not gonna lie. That's nice. Ew.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Like little elephant things
Helldivers
or whatever.
to Hellpods.
I'm gonna try this. It looks like gummies. Gummies are really, really good. I'll take pictures of all this stuff later, by the way. Yeah, it's like a little gummy. That's pretty cute, actually. Now. That's actually pretty fire flavor. It's like a very small hint of sour. But like a like strawberry type like flavor with it. That's actually pretty good. What the fuck? That's a flavor I did not know I needed. Holy fuck. Oh, that's cute. They're like two elephant. It's like the gummy is like a shape of like two elephants like holding each other's trunks. That's really cute. And now I'm eating them. And they're dying. Japanese fruit flavors are really on point. Oh my god, they are. Not the laser. Let's run... You know, let's run like hella grenades. Just hella explosives. But not like your conventional explosives. Yes. There you go. I have a question, if that's okay. What are your requirements for joining the Discord? What is the Discord like? Anyone can join. So my Discord is, it has a lot of nice people. It has a lot of, you know, just chill, you know, honest to God, you know, down to earth homies or whatever. Just be 18 plus. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's basically just be 18 plus and don't be a dickhead. These are so good. Oh, also, I'm a big fat fucking liar. It's not fucking, what's it called? It's grape. What's the name of those? I can't read Japanese, unfortunately, chat. I'm sorry.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down a walker.
Why can't you read Japanese? The VTuber shaking my ass. I'm sorry. Yep. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Rune. It's fine. I'll get you another invite, Doctor. Just let me know when to invite you. Shit on. I'm surprised we didn't trigger our bug breach there, I'm not gonna lie. Hurry up. I can read Japanese, but I was gonna ask what the kanji is like, but I was like, how the fuck can you relay that? Yeah, true. It's fine. I'll just sound out the kanji to you. Will we see a bug randomly popping into the back rooms? Maybe. I was actually gonna make a short about that later tonight. Yo, thank you for the tier 1, homie. Holy fuck. The pal, have a little stream. Thank you so much, Josie. That's so sweet of you, bro. You don't have to do that, but like, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Can't connect 1 sec. Take your time, doctor. Don't worry. I'll get you an invite if you need. Fuck, bro. I'm starting to get so tired. My eyes are like, I can't even like see properly. Stop it. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Good job. With the breakthrough, you can make sure commanders despawn at medium range. Yeah, no. So there's a bug, Dogden, where essentially some of the bugs, specifically some of the hunters, like this guy, I've noticed it mainly with like the spore ones and the predator strain ones, where like you'll just be walking around in a mech or some shit, and then they'll just like despawn, like they'll just like literally like try to jump towards you, and then they just die. Like, since he spends so much time in the mech, other stratagems are good to combine with it. Other stratagems that are pretty good to like help with the mech, of course, are like things that make up for its weaknesses. Where like, depending on like the one that you're using, it's kind of hard to kill like certain groups of enemies with. So for example, like for the Emancipator, it's really hard to kill like big heavies or whatever. So quickly like popping out, well, like it's not really hard. It's just like really ammo inefficient because you have to like lay in a bunch of ammo into it. And you have very limited ammo, so. But it's good to carry, like, you know, a rail cannon strike or, you know, a precision strike or a 500 kg. Just something to deal with that, like, one big dude really quickly.
Sweet liberty! My leg!
Ow. Holy fucking stalkers, bro.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Have a taste of democracy!
Ow. Ow. Oh, really? That didn't go in? Oh, it's such a shame. Unlucky. Well, the stalkers, yeah, bro, there's like 7 of them. How do you avoid getting killed by the canine? If you have it on you, you wear armor. If you don't have it on you, you wear the armor. But no, in seriousness, you just stay away from that person and keep track of it at all times. It's kind of hard too. I'm not gonna lie, but after a while, you'll get used to it.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
It's out of control. Burn the city, burn the city. It's fire, it's out of control.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
Yep. Ow, 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 ow. What kind of music do you like? Kind of just whatever. I don't really listen to a lot of music, I'm not gonna lie. Usually, I let people on my Twitch just kind of expose me to music. Have to add a healing guard dog. I mean, like, I've always been like a person to say, like, do we really need a healing guard dog? Because, like, I feel like the healing guard dog would just be a little bit too boring, you know? I'm a fan of gameplay that, like, requires you to actually, like, be cognizant and, like, think. And I think the guard dogs that we have are okay because they're offensive and you're still doing offensive actions with it, you know? But, like, even, like, the guard dogs that we have right now, like, they are very good, you know? Like, if you take, like, the AX, you know, guard dog, the one that has the Liberator, right? If you take that one against, like, you know, the Illuminate or, like, some of the bots or even, like, the bugs, right? It trivializes a lot of, like, you know, the gameplay. You really don't have to try hard at all. More stalkers over here. Ow.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, bitch.
Hive structure destroyed.
Alright, there we go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting walker.
There we go.
Support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, hello.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Tagging location map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Outpost clear.
Tagging location.
Punk. There we go. Wouldn't that be cool, but tons of possible friendly fire. I mean, friendly fire, fun fact, is not. I don't know if you know that. Pew, pew.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go. Early morning or late stream? It's a very, 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 very late stream. Like, I'm legitimately, I'm fighting to, like, keep my eyes open and, like, look around right now. I have to constantly, like, manually blink my eyes and shit. But, good news, I finished the video, pretty much. I just have to add, like, a little bit of, extra bullshit. And then, assuming Chabike will be up to help me with, the short I was gonna make, or whatever. I had a short that was gonna be talking about suppression on the bot front. And I already have the script already, like, written out. I just actually have to, like, record it and, like, edit it and shit like that. And then Chabike can put, like, the brain rot on it for me. Make it all presentable.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Yeah. Lizard maxing? I am, bruh. Like...
Requesting orbital.
There we go. Skadoosh. One eye blinking at a time. I can do that. See it.
Objective near your position.
I would sell a cyber stand for a jump pack on exosuits. That would be fire, I'm not gonna lie. A jump pack on exosuits would be really, really fun. I don't think it's really, like, too out of, like, you know... like, too, like, impossible to ask for either, you know?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
But the Hulks can do it, but I can't wait.
Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, true.
I'm on it. Calling down supply. I got the terminal.
There's one more that needs to be turned.
Close.
Where's the last one?
Rare sample acquired.
Oh. On the ground. There it is.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Engaging terminal.
Time to murder. There we go.
One step closer to mission completion.
Very nice. Yo, Fossil, thank you for the raid on me.
Tagging map. West.
How was your stream?
Support weapon.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Also, Skittle and Anonymous. Big stretch. Thank you for the follows as well. Is there a skill requirement to join the queue? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. I don't care if you're level 1. I don't care if you're level 150. I don't care if you're fucking, you know, whatever. Anyone can join.
Heavy. South. 50 meters. Danger. Northwest.
Got you, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Supplies.
They went down for a patch during my plat climb, so we played the trolley
Activating jump pack.
trolley solution. I see, I see. I should probably hop back on League in a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't played for a hot minute. I've been missing it. Pike calls out to me. Please, you need sleep. Nah. I'll be fine. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Pack is a little goated, I agree. I'm like a 2 million, like almost 3 million mastery Pike main. I played a shit ton of Pike. Don't keep your DJ hours much nowadays, so I'm gonna lurk, get ready for bed. Take care, Foster. Have a good one, homie. The Pike, please sit. Yeah, I'd be totally down to run some Pike sometime. Or just like League in general. I miss it. My problem with playing League, like last time I played though, was like I like noticed that like my teammate quality was just, it was like down the drain, man. Like I'm all for players like not being, you know, the best of my games. It's fine, whatever. But like, oh my god, it was like on a different level. Aren't you in Burgerland? How are you still awake? I'm incredibly tired. Also, I have insomnia, so my sleep schedule is non-existent.
Marking location, northwest. Tagging location, northwest.
Sweeter.
Calling down a support weapon. Let's reload.
Wish I could stay up more, but I gotta go to work. Take care, homie. You have a good one. Do not feel like you have to stay up. You have a good sleep.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, that's gonna be insane. Grenadier battlement. If I can actually like.
Throwing grenade.
He'll bleed out. And he'll bleed out quicker there. There you go. Memories, thanks for the memories. There we go. Have your rest days. Take care. Do you play ARAM? I play pretty much everything. I used to play a ton of ranked. I used to play a ton of normal draft. I used to play some arena. I used to play pretty much whatever.
Tech pack inbound. I'm on it. Enemy patrol, south.
One more time. Thanks for the memories. They weren't so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. Just stream some League too. I used to stream a lot of League. A lot of my actual like starting content on YouTube and how I actually like started to pop off was because of League. And I met some amazing people from it as well. Like that's how I met Fossil. That's how I met like a lot of other homies as well.
High value sample collected. Dropping package.
I have a good stream, by the way. Have you ever tried rocket jumping with a variable primary? Yeah, I have. whenever it first came out, I was one of the people that like originally like tried to do it and shit like that, and I tried to like break the game and find ways about it. Though I wasn't really making content around that time, so of course I have no way to prove it. Yash, the king of baldness. True. Bro has the bald head to rival King Neptune.
Freedom marches onward thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction. Package acquired.
Took me way too long to realize you're using normal lip. Yep. I don't really use that many medium primary weapons. Not that I like hate them or whatever. I just, you know, I'm generally like aiming for the head and other places and shit like that, like weak points.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Northeast. Close. Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
I'm gonna hop out this bitch.
Requesting
Whee!
advanced weaponry.
Why normal lib over lib carbine? Because lib or carbine is way better at close range. I usually engage my targets at like medium type range.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Marking
I do like the Liberator Carbine, but again, I don't really like engage my targets like super close range, which is where the Liberator Carbine is way better at. Yep.
I'm on it. I got a sample. High value sample collected.
Hello, morning stream. Hello, Weaver. How you doing? Yep.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
package acquired.
I like the carbine for one of the targets deny your personal space. Agreed. Bam, bam, bam. Wee.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Fun is the ultimate qualifier. I agree. But like part of my fun is playing like, you know, with a lot of cool shit. And just well in general. Take the stalwart. Whee.
Log tunnel breach.
What happened? I was looking away for a second. I looked like I did like a bunker thing or whatever, and then a brew commander smacked me, but the smack also hit a what's it called? A forklift, and then it also killed me. So
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Going down fortifications.
crazy combat, yeah.
Southwest. Close. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Did I get grief by impact date or something? Nah. I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't care. Helldivers 2 is made for your team to accidentally fucking murder you sometimes. No big deal. Alright, I'll bleed out. There we go. Thank you for following, by the way, Woobert. Wink.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
You touched a forklift without being forklift certified, that's why you blew up. Truly, yeah. I'm just not forklift certified enough. And I just...
T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Tagging location.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
There we go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Brr, gotta wake up. Blah, blah.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Drink water? I did. Make some food meow and continue to work? Hell yeah. Enjoy your food, Sky. God. Yo, Flutter, dude, thank you so much for the 20, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. Genuine, man. 4 stalker layers? Yeah, yeah. It was 4. We had to deal with most of them.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Tradition remains, bro. You don't have to, bro. Again, that's so sweet of you, man. That's so nice. But like, you know, go buy yourself like a cake or some shit, bro. Like, I messaged you some stuff, by the way. I'll check it out in a bit. In case you missed, but feel free to check it out. I will.
Always good to have another hero on board. Now that there's a Helldiver.
Yeah, I haven't used the scythe in like ages, so I'll use the scythe a little bit. There we go. Tradition. Nah, bro. Come on, man. Also, I don't actually... Okay, well, buy yourself a steak or some shit, then. Buy yourself something good.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging
I generally avoid
orbital
candy in general.
thrusters.
I kind of fuck with that. Like, I don't mind candy, but like, I like meals, like nice, good, fulfilling meals. Like whenever you eat like a big meal and you're like, oh my god, that was good, you know. And then you want to just have like a nice, good long nap or whatever. Oh, it's so good. That's like the good shit. Medium rare steak with potatoes and veggies. Oh yes, please. I need it. Give it to me now. Is there a cute? Yeah, there's a cute right now. I'd imagine a meal while watching Michelle or Miss Hilders stream is a treat for them. Dude, it's funny that you say that, actually. I had someone that DM'd me on Instagram, right? They told me that, what's it called? Like, that they watch, like, they specifically wait for, like, my streams and, like, you know, other shit, to, like, eat and, like, you know, like, my videos as well. And I was like, bro, that is, like, unironically one of the highest fucking, like, fucking, like, honors as a content creator. If you are comfy enough for someone to, like, watch your shit, like, and enjoy food too, like, that is, like, an honor above all honors or whatever. At least for me personally. I felt like that was, like, so fucking cool to hear. I'll do myself good meat weekly, 28 much for me. I mean, still, bro, you know.
There's something here.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of light.
Requesting
Yep. It's okay, I'm killing the big buckhole. There we go. It's dead. That's all that matters.
Objective near your position.
There we go.
Requesting tech pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ugh, come on, eyes. Don't betray me now.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Found something.
Buying half a cow is definitely the way to go. Like, actually half a cow? Hello.
You could never guess what I'm eating.
Fish and rice.
No.
Chicken and rice.
No.
6 eggs.
Close. 7 eggs.
Bro.
Mmm.
How curious. How curious.
Had to mix it up today.
Yeah. I did first was supposed to go to the gym, and then I remembered. Do it for Lady Liberty, Father Justice, and Sun Democracy. Hell yeah. Is that Yash? No, that is not Yash. That is my homie East.
I do not sound like Josh.
I don't know. I think he sounds a little fruity, just like Yash. What do y'all think?
Fruity.
Yeah.
So what if I kiss mud? What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with that. Can I watch?
Yo.
It's like, fuck you, man. What's wrong with that, bro? Let me in, bro.
That's a lot of eggs.
Walk straight into a bush and no vision? True.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yes, now I feel like eggs as well. How much should I have? Not yet,
Is it?
fucking east. Fuck. I feel like eggs as well now.
Eggs are peak,
Get
bro.
some eggs.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug outpost spotted.
See, 8 eggs? That's a bit much, bro.
He's
Only
eating
eat 7.
7 eggs.
Throwing grenade.
I mean, I eat like once or twice a day, so
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
Badass.
I got leftover rice, so I'm gonna fucking have rice and eggs.
My brother's so freaking wild.
I'm already so bloated.
I'll rub my brother Cheryl.
Alright, bro. Say less. Look, bro. You're talking to Michelle, the queen of
Freedom never
freak.
sleeps. Grenade. That's called democracy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep.
Michelle Dean with Battle Belly Ups as well.
Of course, we.
Yo, Beatrice is so right, bro. You're fucking Gaston, bro.
4 quail eggs. You know, I just started eating quail eggs because one of my mom's friends gives them to us. She has too many. She has like a billion quails. I don't know why, but anyway, they taste pretty good. They're like regular eggs, but just smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Do they actually just taste like regular eggs? It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Personally, if I had the choice, I would eat like fucking like some bacon or like some like sausage with the eggs or whatever. And then have like
I
a
like
nice
sausage, yeah.
Would you use a...
have some like nice like toast with it or some shit. Or like hash browns, even better. Oh, I love hash browns. Yeah, have y'all ever been to like Waffle House? Oh my god,
Hash
man.
browns and egg is, yeah, that's fine.
The- So good.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
I haven't been in a street fight, no. True. Hey man, what's wrong with the Waffle House street fight, man? Like, you know, you get some entertainment with your dinner, dog. Or breakfast, rather.
Bug calling down a sentry. Found something.
Have you seen the Waffle House? So it's just pairing the chair. Yes, I have, actually.
Training arc before entering a Waffle House is crazy, dude. What if Waffle House is your training arc?
Maple sausage bacon. I don't know if I've ever had maple sausage, I'm not gonna lie.
Terminate outpost purged.
Of course, you're stalkers. Get in there, like swimwear. Fuck you, stalkers.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Ow. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I don't keep up with the like Helldiver stuff, but have they ever shown like the inside of like a hive or something, or like a like turreted queen or something like that?
Kinda, yeah. We have hive worlds or whatever, which are like basically, you know, kind of like planets that they've like totally overtaken or whatever.
Mm.
And there's actually like a giant like worm boss fight now.
Hmm.
You're not really like meant to kill it, but you can kill it. Takes a while, but it is possible. Alright, I'm going to call in supplies over here.
Requesting sentry. Changing ice.
Pull that in real quick.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The best tricks allowed. Yeah. Let me good old fashioned or old English breakfast. I don't remember the last time I've ever had like the English breakfast, I'm not gonna lie.
Hive structure destroyed. Objective near your position.
Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
Get some! Get some!
Die, bug.
Throwing grenade.
Laser pointer of doom.
Changing ice.
Changing ice. You know what, I just shove a couple ice cubes in my gun.
Another triumph for
Very
managed
nice.
democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Freedom forever!
Calling down a support weapon.
From what I gather, the bug travel in spore clouds, which means their physical bodies are just... yeah, kinda. So, like, they basically, like, you know, produce, like, spores or whatever, and then the spores, like, go off planet and then populate different planets, and then they grow and et cetera, et cetera.
The bugs are spores.
The bugs themselves aren't spores, they're, like, biological things or whatever. It's just that, like, you know, they produce, like, spores. Similar to, like, how, you know how, like, kind of like how things, like, grow and, like, release, like, pollen or whatever. Or not, like, pollen, but, like, they pollinate shit or whatever. Or, like, you know, certain mushrooms will release spores or whatever. Or certain, you know, things will travel via, you know, poop or whatever, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Does that mean the bugs aren't logs?
You were never fighting bugs, you're fighting
Calling in
mushrooms.
extraction.
Oh yeah, the tennis
Shuttle inbound.
come to the same conclusion. They just like orcs in 40k.
I mean, they are partially fungal. I mean, maybe to an extent or whatever. I don't know the exact way about it, but, like, there's really no other way to logically explain them getting off of a planet to another planet. And they obviously have tons of spores. They obviously have tons of, you know, stench, as you can see about all the, you know, gas or whatever everywhere. So it has to be something that they're, like, pushing through, like, the atmosphere or whatever with, like, you know,
ETA
some type of like, you know, like, what's it called, like spores or whatever, that goes to a different planet.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Or super put spores in container crates. That too.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Meteor storm. I'm curious. Pretty.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, looks like it's coming really close.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a
Request
support.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ugh. Wake up, Michelle, wake up.
No, I
I'm out.
wake up.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
He's talking about different people, right?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Double up?
Bone crew. Counter building. Lanes.
Indomitable.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
This is Pelican 1. Visual on the extraction zone. Requesting orbital.
Portrait does sun in conjunction with the meteor storm is a whole vibe. I kind of agree, actually, yeah. that is pretty fire.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm out.
Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies.
Oh.
Bleeding out.
Well, that happened.
Hey, Michelle.
Hi.
Subnautica 2 tomorrow.
I know, bro. I'm gonna be playing that shit, bro.
Shit's gonna be so
You gonna
fire.
stream it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You're gonna drag some unfortunate souls to fucking...
Are you gonna be streaming it? Does Chibike fucking dress up in cute femboy outfits and send oiled up pictures?
Reinforcements.
Dropping pack. Package acquired.
Her brains are gone.
Marking location.
Is he
Cancel
actually
that.
do that?
Northwest. Station
You're Chibai.
No, he does. Just like, does he actually? You were like, could I get some?
Yeah, okay.
Dropping package.
What am I talking about? Subnautica 2. And I was doing like a does a bird shit in the woods type meme to go along with it. Or it's like a bear shit in the woods or whatever is the actual saying, but
Requesting sentry.
Look at this work that the fucking thing's about to do. So goated. Yeah, no, Tesla Tower is so good. You can actually put it in a good position. I mean, obviously it's gonna get ran over by, you know, that thing, but that's how sentries work. Whee! Yep. It's just, you know, you can outrun arcs with like oxygenated armor. So it's, I think I remember doing something like that, but I didn't know that for like a fact or whatever, but I remember doing something similar to where someone was using like the what's it called, the canine or whatever, and something zapped me, but I was running, and then it actually like appeared behind me, and I was like, oh, that was lucky. Rest in peace, souls. Hello, Yugo. How you doing?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, I haven't been able to test it. I haven't been able to like make sure it's like 100% accurate. But I do remember someone running like the art guard dog, and then like it looked like it was about to zap me or like about to hit me or something like that. But I didn't actually get killed. So I don't know if it's 100% accurate or whatever, but that's what I remember.
That's hard to trust. Test?
Oh, not really. You can just set up a Tesla tower.
Not true. So I was thinking like Blitzer, Octoroll.
So eepy.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never. All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Mr. Meepy, I am eepy as fuck. The shitty armor wasn't all black. I'm okay with that. I think it looks quite nice. How curious. I may do a little bit of trolling. How curious.
Oh, you got the Rex loadout?
Oh, God. How many monsters is too many monsters? I mean, the drink. Alright, bro. I know what you are. But if you want to
Wait.
answer... What? What'd you say?
I said 3.
Oh. But if you want to answer, I personally just drink like 1 or whatever. I mean, that's kind of like it. Remember the rotation was the best thing they could have done. Finally got myself the 1 shotgun from entrenched. Yeah, I agree. I hated the fucking... the rotation. The rotation was so stupid. I'm getting up for a bit. If you're responsible and go to bed, then good night. I had fun. Take care, Beat. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I apologize I didn't have enough energy for most of the stream.
Calling down fortifications. Good. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
The first victim has fallen.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Had to be me, yeah. I'm sorry. Brr. Come on, Michelle, wake up. Be a actual entertaining streamer, please. Brr. I just took this toothpick. Yeah, okay, here you go. I will take this though. A Helldivers morning, good idea. I think I'll play a bit too. I'm staying up like way too late. The goal right now of the stream is to just stream until I get so tired that I have to go to bed. And I'm rapidly approaching that angle. Chat, hear me out. What if I put gas mines right there? I feel like that'd be a wonderful, fantastic idea, and my team will not hate me whatsoever.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
How curious.
Calling down fortifications.
How curious. Oops, all mines. Look, I'm just cosplaying Rex right now. I'm doing the Rex cosplay. I'm trying to put my minds in the worst possible places. Michelle claims another victim.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
be entertaining. Pulls a leveler. Oh, it just popped my neck. Thank you, East. The floor is lava and explosive and corrosive. Yeah. Yo, Nirvana.
Requesting fortifications.
I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Wait, I got a new complaint. Wait, I got a new complaint. Forever undead to your priceless advice. What if I just like detonated like every mine? I feel like that'd be really silly.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What if I just like went around and made my life's mission to just detonate every mine? Wait. How curious. How curious. How curious. Curious. I might be an asshole. The shell claims another victim. Michelle claims another victim. It's fun. I'm having a good time. Peak. Yeah, Michelle, hello Nexus, how you doing?
Cancel that.
Whee!
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up, get in. Oh. He was alive for nanoseconds, yeah. He was like, I want to be free. I've got a new complaint. Forever dead to your priceless advice. Your advice. That the bugs are just trying to help you out at some point, and like we're like, are these guys like okay? We might need to step in. Like, thank God a bread desert strawberry.
galactic war. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention. Well done, Helldiver.
Initiating FTL jump
Alright.
2. The
It's time to
Force
find 3 new people. Black hole sun, won't you come?
Jump complete.
Wash away the rain.
Mission coordinates
Black hole
locked.
sun.
Mission preparation aborted.
Helldivers across the
Hellpods
galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join
There you go.
them?
Enjoy it.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Type shit, twin. There you go. Alright,
Allied destroyer
So,
has left squadron.
deja vu. Let me get the thing up for you. There you go. Confused Cube and Lexa. Y'all are up. If y'all are alive, you're more than welcome to join.
Asking me or East if they're alive.
Morning, Miss. And say how you doing. Do we press the friend code here? I have my friend code on screen. You can just add me there. And if you have like a different name, let me know what it is so I can get you in.
All right, 7 eggs has been consumed.
Nice.
It took me like 30 minutes, I think.
I shower and sleep now. Good
Neat,
night.
nice.
Happy diving. Hell yeah. 6, 7
Michelle's
eggs.
viewers showering? You're not a real Michelle watcher.
Yeah, true.
Third servant.
When they watch Michelle enough, they'll stop showering.
True. V, bro. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in your head. I don't want to know.
think
Deja
just cat
vu.
noises
Are
inside
you
your head.
are you alive, homie?
Not much. Okay.
Going once, going twice. Deja vu if you're alive. They're probably dead. Alright, we'll get I don't know how you say her name, but that person. BO1? Alright. BO1 tactical stays on during C. That's a pretty fire name, actually. That's a fire name. I fuck with that heavy, bro.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What's the faction? Normal Luminant? I think it's Mindless Masses or whatever. It's like the current like
struggle for managed
thing that's being
democracy
taken over, and we need to help
We
it.
have no time to waste. Let us secure the city.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission
Be real. Do I really want to do that?
aborted.
Nah.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods
I'll do
arrived.
overship. Fuck it.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I finally got to experience an undamaged city. Oh, dude, they're so nice looking, man. I'm so happy they got them actually working. Looks so cool. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just
Oh
do
man, Metro Slander is so good you could die.
it. You gotta send it to me.
It's a bit of a kind of inside joke. Do you know who Wheaties is?
No.
He's like a niche celebrity in the Deadlock server. He's just really, really bad, but he's in high ascendant. And some dude said 10 Metro build games or 5 Wheaties build games, and some dude immediately replied, "Trash versus garbage."
Launch initiated.
I'll be real, I probably choose Wheaties. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Dude, Metro's
I gotta
such
show
an
you
asshole,
this.
dude.
I gotta show you Wheaties' like last game. With
Like,
that.
I am not like one to like, you know, generally like say like people are like bad unless like they genuinely are. But like, dude, Metro is just like a genuine like, nah, man. He's not a good person. Like, I mean, who knows? Maybe IRL he fucking, you know, takes care of puppies and shit like that. I have no way of knowing. But at least how he acts on stream, not very sweet. That's all I'll say.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Here, just take a quick look at that.
Alright, I will alt tab for you. You sent it to me on... yeah. Bro.
Yeah.
That's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
3 and 20 on Paradox, bro.
That is pretty good.
How, bro? I do not. I have this though.
My dad scheduled me for the day off. And just hit me with that, hey, we're down a person, can you come in? I'd be like, damn, bro. Sucks to suck, bro. Good luck.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
What do you think of the actions of Arrowhead? I mean, it completely depends on like which ones you're talking about. There's so many different things they've done, so you'd have to narrow it down.
Illuminate, southwest, 100 meters. Engaging. I'll take it.
It's like me saying like what I think of the average like Tom 2 player.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Making progress.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters. Squid outpost! Illuminate, northeast.
Yeah, time to get fucking Moby huged. Bitch.
Illuminate, east, 50 meters.
Thank you for following my own.
Affirmative. Tag it out, northwest, 300 meters.
Well, the updates is specifically them talking about keeping promises. I don't know if they will, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Game development is very weird. Sometimes, like, you know, the thing about it, right, is like the reason why a lot of like game devs like don't really talk about keeping promises and like talk in general is because, like, let's say that they're like, hey, like, we want to do this, you know, and then, you know, whatever just fucking happens. Let's say, like, you know, turns out they don't have enough budget for it, or, you know, tech debt, or whatever the fuck happens, just any unforeseen bullshit. If they all of a sudden are like, hey, actually, we're not able to do this, we just physically can't, it's just either too much time investment or, you know, just whatever reason, people will just immediately call them, like, you know, trash or whatever, and say that they're not keeping promises, you know? There's a lot more that goes into it than just black and white, like, hey, you're not keeping a promise, or hey, you're not doing X, Y, or Z, or whatever, you know? Each situation, I think, has, like, its own merits and values and shit, and shouldn't just be, like, labeled as, like, one thing or the other, you know? Like, obviously, if they say they're gonna do something and don't do it, you know, that sucks, right? But, like, I think, like, some things can be looked at, like, in different lights, and it's not just, like, grr, Arrowhead bad, or grr, Arrowhead good, you know what I mean? It's a lot more bullshit that goes into it.
Mission is progressing.
Will this be the first time I go to sleep before Michelle? Maybe.
Calling down equipment.
Objective located. North.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Wind.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Chat, can I shoot a leveler up there? I mean, technically yes, but like, will it be funny if I accidentally, quote-unquote accidentally, hit my teammates in the process? I think so.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's what I agree with too. Game development is really weird and difficult thing. Yeah, I mean, it is a weird and difficult thing, but there's certain things that can be, you know, just like, how do I explain this? Because I like to keep a more, like, neutral side. I don't like to just, like, you know, berate people or like, you know, say one thing is good, one thing is bad, you know. Because at the end of the day, it's kind of subjective, like, no matter what you think.
Mission map updated.
Like, for example, you know, game development is hard, but at the same time, a good leader can make game development a lot easier. You know what I mean? The funny thing about, like, anything that has to do with, like, arguments in this game, and this is why I never, like, die hard choose, like, one side, is because there's always, like, a second opinion on each side, and the problem is that they usually make sense, too. Like, for example, you're like, oh, hey, I don't like this feature, but then you can have a counter argument that's like, actually, this feature's not really that bad if you look at this data and this data and this data, and it's like, okay, but yeah, I think this feature is still just kind of annoying, and it's like, okay, that's fair, you know? It's like, factually, it's not that bad, but if you find it annoying, hey, who's the judge? There's always, like, exceptions to the rules and bullshit.
Ready to liberate.
Thank you for your follow, Panda. Let me pick up my gun now.
Tagging location. Never mind.
We can only know everything if we're in their shoes, less position. Well, sometimes it's not even the case, too, because, like, you know, even if they, like, are devs on the game, random bullshit could just happen, you know what I mean? Like, whether it's, like, from Sony, or whether it's from, you know, let's say, like, someone fucking hacks their fucking servers or some bullshit, and ransoms a lot of their like source code or some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Shit like that has happened before to game developers. Oh, excuse me. Obviously, they haven't really had anything like too bad like that. Besides, like, you know, when Sony was originally being kind of weird. Unlucky.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calm down at the floor level. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading. I'm out.
Yes. Canvas coffee. Yeah, River. See, you know.
Throwing supply beacon.
One thing I dislike about the Helldivers 2 community is the idea that buffing everything will fix issues. I am personally in an opinion that, like, I think a way that we should be buffing things instead of just, like, straight number buffs or whatever is actually buffing via quality of life. Because, like, for example, right? On paper, fire was pretty damn good. But, like, it just didn't feel good. And so what did we do? We gave it, like, the ability to, you know, slow them down or whatever. Sure, it kind of fucked over the sterilizer, right? And, you know, made it basically just kind of useless or whatever. Even more so than it already was. But, like, stuff like that just made fire in general just feel better. Or at least, like, flamethrowers. So I think more things like that would greatly help the game.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound. Reloading.
Reload times. Yeah, like another thing was like the autocannon, right? Like obviously the autocannon didn't really need that reload time, but like it feels better. It feels good. And it's nice. It's like, who cares? De-escalator too. Oh yeah, well, the de-escalator kind of needed it, I'm not gonna lie. De-escalator was like stupid fucking slitter reload. Like, I'd love to give a better like answer and shit like that, but unfortunately I am just like so tired that I'm like having to like fight to stay awake.
Cancel that.
You have accomplished liberties.
Hello Alex, how you doing?
Extracting your expression.
Activating jump pack.
Remember it made it pink when you first time you played it? Yeah. Like, I do remember that indeed.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
This mindless masses? Yeah, it is. It's one of the, like, there's not really a major order up right now, so.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supply.
Minus 30 seconds.
Treasury, southeast.
I'm out.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
Whee!
landing zone.
No.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Ow. That shit hurted.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yep.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Mindless glurps, yeah. Oh, God. Yo, Judas. Ah, hell yeah. Judas, Judas. How long have you been playing Helldivers before? Since it came out.
Zero friendly fire incidents is a sort of statistical anomaly.
Yeah, anyone have the armor here? Prove it. Where is it? This one. Judas, baby. I only got 100 hours within the month in level 61. How do you not get bored? Best way to not get bored is to just, you know, create fun for yourself, you know? I constantly run, like, you know, new gear and, like, you know, different items and such like that all the time. I never just stick with one playstyle or one faction. I also am, like, kind of cheating because, like, you know, I get to talk to my chat for a lot of it as well, so... Yep.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
But yeah, essentially just, you know, make your own fun. You know, like, I constantly run, like, so many silly things and different items all the time, even if they're not that good. Because, like, once you play the game for long enough and you understand how a lot of the systems in the game work, you really don't need to use a lot of bullshit to, like, win. I love this chainsaw so much, but dang, is it frustrating to fight bugs with it? I mean, yeah. Melee weapons in general just aren't really, like, good in this game at all. The only, like, one that's, like, even remotely decent is the, of course, the hammer. But, like, if you compare the hammer to just, like, a recoilless, you compare the hammer to a spear or, like, you know, commando or whatever, any other, like, ranged, like, launcher explosive is pretty much gonna win every single time. It's like, sure, with the hammer, you can, like, you know, one shot, you know, like a charger and, you know, in the head. And, like, you know, commando, it takes, like, you know, 2 or whatever. But, like, still, having to, like, trade your safety and go run up to it, while sure, it's fun and cool, just factually, that is just way more dangerous, and there's no reason to do that. Now, is it fun? Yeah, it's very fun. Chainsaw's kind of nice now. I used it. I personally didn't really like it. I still think that, like, you know, it's missing some, you know, very much needed, like, features. Obviously, like, the range or whatever is still kind of, like, meh. But, like, melee in general is just, like, such a nothing burger, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun. It's awesome. It's cool. But again, like, why would you ever use melee when you could just shoot something, you know?
Objective nearby. Objective critical strategy eliminated.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Can also be a primary ammo. I'm okay with it being a stratagem weapon. I just want the actual weapon to be, like, worth a stratagem slot, you know? But, like, to do that, I feel like they need to make just melee as a, like, whole just better. Simultaneously disappointed and pleasantly surprised you're still up. Maybe for not too long.
Found something.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Don't need to reload your chainsaw. Very much true. But, like, are you willing to sacrifice the ability to reload, right? Like, to only be able to, like, go up and, you know, melee people.
Found something.
Melee feels very high risk, low reward. No, that is exactly like what it is. It doesn't matter how good you are at melee. It is just entirely high risk, like, low reward.
Found something.
Like, it doesn't matter if you bring, like, everything in the game to make your melee damage better. It doesn't matter if you bring, like, you know, melee resistance armor. It doesn't matter if you bring any of that, right? At the end of the day, you are still, you know, having to compete with a recoilless. You're having to compete with a solo silo. Literally anything else or whatever. That'll just vastly dominate it.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Wish they buff melee more. I mean, melee just like I said in general, it needs just like a total like overhaul. Like it needs like something else completely. Easy solution, just make it you can throw it. That'd be fire. Other TikToks, thank you, Thunder. I have one that's going to be posted after the stream ends.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
You can thank Chibike for it. He helped me edit it. How the hell are you keeping yourself awake right now? Spite.
Square outpost spotted.
Oh god.
Active critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Mark should never sleeps. Yep, chirp. Something like that. For someone who said she was dead tired, you sure have stamina, sister. I admire your tenacity, but not your sacrifice. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Bag's empty.
Yo, Teto. Teto.
Where?
Music on my stream.
The Spotify.
Outpost cleared.
For prosperity.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
The escalator is the weapon I got 120% accuracy on one mission. If you want hella high accuracy, just like spam arc weapons, bro. They're so fucking funny. You can get like fucking, with the arc thrower, you can get like 300% or some shit. It's stupid. I hate killing civilians because they keep walking in my orbital Gatling barrage.
Illuminated. Southeast. 50 meters.
Natural selection at that point. Don't make it a night.
Objective near your position. Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Requesting orbital.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Tactical asset near your position.
Bum, 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 bum.
Far.
Bum, 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 bum. Fuck is a song? Limp Bizkit.
Calling down a sentry.
If you ask your parents about it, they probably know.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yo, I hate you, bro. You're welcome. you for the follow, by the way, Converse.
Marking location.
Say hello to democracy!
Oh. Boom, boom. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. That Limp Bizkit in the corner. Yeah. It's playing right now. Just, you can't hear it because they're on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube does not allow me to play music like that. I will get immediately fucking just banned off the internet if I do. Laser rifle good these days. I haven't used it in forever. It's pretty decent, yeah. I'm not gonna, like, you know, tell you that it's, like, one of the best weapons in the game or anything like that, but, like, you know, sets people on fire. Has decent damage if you have, you know, good accuracy and you hit the weak points. Really good range. Pretty decent. Obviously, they take fucking forever to cool down, but, you know. That is the trade-off you make. I think it'd be interesting to make a... what's it called? A guide on, laser weapons.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon
Is that 3 fucking portable hell bombs going in?
Yeah. Morning, Michelle. Good morning, Merce. How you doing? Heard the song before? Yeah, man, dude. I had a friend that was like heavily into Joji, right? And having to tell her who Joji was before was one of the funniest experiences I've ever had. Don't be wrong, I think Joji makes good music or whatever. But like it's always like super fucking funny to like fucking tell people about who Joji was before, which of course he was Filthy Frank and shit. Mishy streams at 3 AM still going on after I went to bed at 2 AM. Sounds like a Michelle moment to me. Just woke up running around chasing harvesters with a spear gun here yesterday. Nice. I hope you had a good time doing that.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Also, Jerbo, thank you so much for the pride, bro. That's so sweet of you. I've heard of Joji before. Yeah, he makes some pretty good music.
Well done. Lots of
They look at you like dirt. Yeah, they tell you Joji was Filthy Frank. Yep.
kill even more.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Random tangent, Michelle. Helldivers got a legendary warp on. with Warhammer 40k, focusing Astra
Orbit
Militarum.
synchronized.
What weapons would make Sid more fun? Obviously some type of, like, you know, bolter or whatever, or bolt type gun or whatever, would be like, you know, a stratagem weapon or whatever. That'd be fire. What's it called? Obviously, you know, just like a normal las gun or whatever. Because, like, we have, like, you know, we don't really have too many, like, laser weapons that are, like, you know, just, like, tap fire or whatever. Like, the Talon comes to mind. But we don't really have anything, like, too, like, much, like, in the primary slot. A lot of them you kind of have to, like, hold the button down and then charge it up and shit. Like, for example, like, even the sickle, you have to, like, you know, charge it up just a slight bit. Same with the double-edged sickle and shit. Yeah, some stuff like that would be really, really cool. Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, the cool thing about, like, Warhammer is, like, there's just so many different things that they can pull from, you know? Even shit that's not, like, officially, like, you know, mega canon or whatever like that, you know, and some of, like, the, you know, funny spin-offs and shit like that. Like, they can pull shit from wherever, you know?
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
That collab I would definitely be more happy to buy, even for 100 euros. I mean, I wouldn't want to spend, like, that much on it or whatever, obviously, but, like, you know, I get your figure of speech. Hello, man, how you doing? Watch it as much as I'd like to watch a stream. One sec. Just got off working a night shift. I need to sleep. Take your time, bro. Go sleep. Enjoy your sleep.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost cleared.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh god.
Outpost cleared.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Objective located. East.
Days must have been awake before school. I got decent sleep last night. Oh yeah, bro. I hope you have a wonderful day at school, homie.
Outpost destroyed.
And I mean that genuinely. I remember, like, at least for me, like, what they name my like more like adult friends whenever I asked them, like talk to them about school. It was just so much nicer whenever they were just like, "Oh, dude, I know the bullshit you're going through, man. I hope you have a good day, man." Like just, I don't know. It made me feel so much better. So I hope it makes you feel better as well. School for me was brutal, man. It was probably like the worst years of my life. I hated school. Every single grade, every single year, I hated every single bit. Actually, that's a lie. There was 2 classes in particular that I loved, and it was one of them was social studies. It was because of my my teacher. He was such an awesome teacher. He was one of the only like teachers I actually gave a fuck about in my school. But like besides that, nah, I hated it. And the other one was like this one teacher, she realized that I was like, you know, hella ADHD, and instead of like telling me to just like focus more, lol, she like actually like, you know, helped me with like incentive and like wanting to learn and all the other shit. But unfortunately, you know, I couldn't really keep in contact with her after that year. But she taught me a lot of good life lessons at a very young age, so it was very nice. Like school for friends. I fuck with that. I mean, I don't think like school in general is like the worst thing in the world. It's just like my personal experience with school was super, super, super bad. Worst imaginable experiences I've ever had. Never will ever go back to anything like that ever.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Requesting sentry. Sending down sentry. Calling down a sentry. Negative. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
What's one weapon or stratagem you always bring new diver gear? I constantly swap my gear all around all the time. Sometimes I'll bring like the same thing like 3 or 4 times in a row, but like on average I usually like swap my shit around. I guess like the one thing I usually do bring a lot is like my armor. I don't really switch around my armor a lot. I usually run either the stealth armor or the new oxygenator armor to run around quicker. One of those two. But like if you're new to the game, there's much better armors to run. I'm gonna be real. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Chris.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, I fully agree with what Pazzi said. The expendable anti-tank is a very, 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 very good stratagem. Super quick to call down, very powerful rocket. Just overall, just a very, very like solid stratagem, especially if you're new. You can one-shot chargers, one-shot like hulks, you can one-shot like worst riders, you can one-shot battle titans. At least the green ones, not the red ones with it. It's just a very solid stratagem, just all around. Gotta go to school, bye-bye. Take care, and you have a wonderful day at school, homie. Take care, you too, homie. I'm Sean chat. The dives are going good. They're going pretty good. I'm unfortunately super duper 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 tired. Thank you for the tier 1, Merce. That's so nice of you, man. That's so sweet, bro. Like, you don't have to do that, man. Like, thank you so much for that. That's so nice of you, man. Like, you guys just, like, hanging out and just chilling out is more than enough. Like, genuinely. It's BO1. GG's. I'm off to sleep. Well, take care, homie. Have a good one.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Alright. I think I'll do, like, one more set. And then I'll probably hop in the bed. I'm getting too tired. Like... Oh, God. Why do I do this to myself? Alright,
Because you like it.
Damon, Weaver, and Yamatoman. Alright, I'm sorry, Protocol and everyone else. I must ban you. Not like actually, but like in-game. I'm just gonna remove y'all. Thank you for playing. Have a good one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There you go. Weaver, let me know whenever you're on. You better sleep long and good after this. 3 hours and then I wake up and upload a video and then stream again. Take it or leave it. Losing focus from drowsiness? Oh, dude, like, that's it, bro. I started this stream tired as fuck. Now I'm just like 10 times more tired. Playing some SmackDown Raw 2004 PS2. Holy shit, bro. One game I remember playing on the PS2 a lot was like I think it was called like MX Unleashed or whatever. Holy fuck, bro. What a throwback. Tinder pets? Alright.
I just added some fire to the music.
Oh yeah. If you're stuck in the cryo, walk over to the left over here. There should be a little like button you should be able to press to get you out. Like over to like to the left or to the right or whatever. I think it's like on like the wall, like back like there-ish. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
Let's go fight some bots. 4K.
Let us dispense with the lingering vestiges of the automaton.
There's not like actual like good planet to attack with the bots right now. guess Mencat is like the best one, at least for now. Chewie's not too bad either. Let's do Mencat.
Upon which anvil this operation is complete. You have served.
Initiating FTL jump to the Menken system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
You know the recent is spread via yeah. I have my family has a very long history of medical bullshit, so I'm very up to date with a lot of things like that. That's why I'm not really too scared about that whole debacle going on.
Launch initiated.
Back. Thank you for following the way street.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Calling down support weapons.
Automaton outpost.
Calling down a support weapon.
Thank you.
Guess if I go to sleep before you do it, rest well when you do it. Haha, I beat you. Good shit on.
Objective nearby. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Reloading.
Ah, my nose. There you go.
Calling down fortification. Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital strike.
Now.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Ah, I'm bled out. Unfortunate. Hello, Scully. How you doing?
Requesting tac.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat.
It's just APNS versus the intensity of bot front. I'll be fun.
Objective located. Southeast. Calling down a support
Yoink. There we go. I haven't run AMR on the bot front in a while. Ah, AMR is great. You're missing out.
Outpost cleared. Main objective nearby.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Very nice. Should play the new mission type on the Illuminate side. No one's talking about it. I personally have not seen anyone talk about it or, you know, seen it myself, so no. Oh.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Well,
Requesting sentry.
Tactical asset near your position. 100 meters.
Fire in the hole!
Orbital inbound.
I didn't meet my mic in time. Apologies.
Have a
Bless
taste
you.
of remorseful! Bag's empty!
Automaton facility destroyed. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Ow.
Bot asset destroyed.
Let's use Simon. Yeah, thank you.
Package acquired. Tactical asset near your location. Dropping
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bullet storm goes for. I know. I love the bullet storm. It's great.
Engaging terminal.
Super, super comfy. I like the bullet stormers when they just span around the map. Agreed, yeah. I like just like throwing them out like off cooldown, and then I have so many people that are like, "Holy fuck, man, your bullet storms are like right when I need them." I like the perfect place to put. Yeah, bro. It's peaking it.
dropping package. Package acquired.
Played the Helldivers 2 on Linux yesterday. We truly live in an age.
Dropping package.
I was playing it on my my Steam Deck the other day.
Package acquired.
It was really fun.
Calling down fortifications. Mission map updated. Democracy delivered. One step closer to mission completion.
It's like the Halo 4 Saw. Probably the bullet storm or the what's it called, the stalwart. One of those two weapons. What? Yeah. That also not going. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man.
Calling down a sentry. Dropship. Calling in orbital strike.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Tech pack inbound.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound.
Bot outpost spotted.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available. Bot asset destroyed. Objective critical
Very
stratagem
nice.
no longer available.
Bullet. Rude.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bullet storm, lack of recoils. That's agreed.
30 minutes remaining.
Super, super fun.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
I'm out.
Marking location. Never mind.
Outpost destroyed.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting fortification.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down fortification.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Automaton outpost scrapped.
I brought only expendables for a bug mission. I bring only expendables quite a bit as well. It's super fun.
I'm on it.
Dropship.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
There we go.
I'm on it.
Bots. Southwest.
Nicola by mentioning up recently I've gotten hooked onto the Loadout of Michael Bay Loadout in the Mexican Patriot leveler and so on. Well, first off, you're more than welcome to mention whatever, bro. This is you can yap as much as you want here, dog. No one's gonna care.
Outpost destroyed.
And that does sound like a fun loadout. I'm showing chat. Hello, Con. How you doing?
Heavy. South. 100 meters. I'll take it.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
You've been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon. Dropping a pin. North.
Yapahawks Anonymous. But Plovik, you're judged silently by your overlord. Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty chill. I don't really care. I'm gonna be real.
Calling in extraction.
My only like regret is that like, you know, I'm too tired at the current moment to
Calling down supplies.
really have like, you know, proper discussions and shit, 'cause I'm EP.
Marking location. Tagging location. Never mind.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Ow.
Tagging
Yep.
location. Southwest. Calling down fortifications. Freedom forever. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Honestly, this is the only thing you bring repeatedly was armor. That's me with Scorpion armor. I just love the third range element resistance. I fuck with that, yeah. So you went from lurking to Nippy stream to editing to this. I mean, I was editing while I was on her stream, but yeah. Buenos dias. Hello, Nimi. How you doing?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I did the ballistic shield SMG loadout with bots and had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, no, it's really fun. Especially if you run that armor that makes it to where you don't get knocked down.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing grenade.
Orbital inbound. Drop ship.
I gifted a sub 5 hours ago. Thank you, Con Super Citizen. I think it was Mr. Clean.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dun, 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 dun.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
So I made Beat Up and Lash and their fuck, what is it called? Tamagotchi Life or something like that?
Yeah, Tomodachi Life.
Yeah. They Beat Up and Lash.
That's pretty fire.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Don't like each other.
Requesting orbital.
Mm-hmm.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
For liberty!
Layer sample acquired.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for
Inside, so let me go. Let me take back my life. I'd rather be all alone. Michelle, how would I stream? Cool. Hello, Metal. How you doing? I feel like the directional and ballistic show don't get the respect they deserve, or they're a little downplayed. It's more just like they lack quality of life or whatever. to make it to where you don't get absolutely fucking ragdolled like every 3 seconds when you're trying to defend against it, you need to wear that armor. And then if you are wearing that armor, you still take a lot of splash damage through the shield as well. I personally don't think it would be too bad of a thing if, you know, especially those directional shields were to negate a lot of that explosive damage from the front. Because you gotta remember, you're using a whole stratagem slot, which you could use for a 500, a 380, a laser, right? Anything else like that for a ballistic shield or the, you know, other shield, right?
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
As well as, like, you know, it's only from the front. It's not like from the side, it's not from the back, only from the front. So. Sounds like the perks combo well. Well, they do, theoretically. But the only problem is that that perk, with the, again, this one right here, it's like Rocksteady or whatever. Yeah, this one. The Rock Solid increases melee damage by 40%, whatever. But the barrier is more resistant to being knocked prone. This makes it to where whenever you're holding the shield, and like you take like a rocket or like a grenade near you or whatever, you won't get, you know, toppled over and shit. Which, the problem with it is like, if you take like, you know, a couple of like rockets or whatever, you're still gonna take a massive chunk of your HP bar. So what I propose is that if the, you know, if you're blocking with the shield, it shouldn't negate like every single bit of damage or whatever, because obviously, you know, it just doesn't make fucking sense, right? Like if you take a big explosive like that, you should be like, oh shit, ugh. But instead of doing a massive amount of damage, just make it to where it kind of just a little bit of damage, right? And then also like kind of like, you know, keeps you like knocked back just a little bit. Instead of, well, like not like knocked down, but like, you know, like you got, you know, hit on the fucking shield. And you're like, oh shit, ugh. And you get pushed back a little bit. Just don't get hit. Yeah, but at that point, if you're not tanking with the shield, like what's the point of taking the shield, you know? You could have just took on a different stratagem if you're just not gonna get hit, you know? That's gonna have the Oxford armor too. Let me scroll back up real quick. I haven't tried the new armor sliding. Is it a nice touch? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I didn't think I would like it nearly as much as I did. But the sliding has been quite helpful.
System test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty.
Obviously, it's not going to be better than, like, you know, Siege Ready or, you know, having 2 extra grenades, but it's nice. You know, running 10% faster and being able to slide a little bit further is also just a nice little bonus.
Orbit synchronized.
Gonna dip out. Thank you for the stream, Michelle. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Jack Roll. Oh, God. You're in the rack after this one, right? Yeah. Well, not like this exact mission. I still have one more to do after this one. But after, like, this whole operation, yeah.
Launch initiated.
Calling down a support weapon. Hold position.
Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Hold position.
On my favorite Helldivers 2 gal stream for Super Earth. Hell yeah, what's up, winner? How you doing? On the wrong side of the train tracks. I was raised with a strap across my back. Up to the light. I was buried with the coke, cause settled on power.
Objective completed.
That's a good friend of mine. Oh, dude, they keep fucking like, it keeps putting it on unsafe mode or safe mode. Broken boy has a fear.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Hey, buddy. Oh my god, fucking missile from hell.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down fortifications.
I always forget to change that thing to safe mode. Ended up dying. Well, I think there's a bug right now where it's constantly going back into safe mode when it's supposed to stay on whatever you chose last.
Calling down a sentry.
Drop ship.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting in support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reloading.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Excuse you.
Rare sample acquired.
Are you open? Are we fucking kidding, bro? Asshole.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready delivery.
Alright, fucking. Dickhead.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Money. That's a memory
Sub-objective near your objective critical stratagem available.
Elbow. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I wonder what causes bugs to appear last patch for fun. There's so many different things, you know. Sometimes, like, they're trying to, like, mess with other things that cause the game to just break or whatever, you know. Just shit happens.
Objective nearby.
It's just the beauty of game development. For example, whenever I used to make character mods for, like, Risk of Rain and shit like that, like, I had this one bug, right? And I could not figure out why, and I still don't know why to this day, like, why it, like, fucking happened. But essentially, a character that I was making with my friend, for some reason, like, the M1, which is, like, basically, like, the fire, like, the main, like, bullet attack, right? Whenever you did it, it was supposed to trigger a effect on the special. That was pretty raw. It was supposed to trigger an effect on the special. And once the, like, the special was, like, on cooldown, then, like, your, like, M1, like, changed to, like, something else or whatever. I can't remember exactly, but...
Engaging terminal.
Essentially what would happen, though, is just we updated the mod, and all we changed I legit, all we changed, we didn't do anything else but just update it to the next patch. And if you don't know, that is quite literally from changing, like, you know, a number to, like, a slightly different number. That's, like, it. At least for, like, our mod, because it wasn't too complex, so... And, for some reason, whenever that happened, the character just no longer had an ultimate. Literally, it just didn't have an ult. Like... And so we had to go remake the entire ult again, bro. I was like, are we fucking for real, dog? Like...
Requesting air support.
Basically, the thing about game development is bullshit will happen all the time. Even if you're like God himself or whatever, you would not be able to explain some bullshit that happens with coding.
Requesting sentry.
What's your favorite faction to fight? Just whatever. I like fighting all of them. They're all fun to fight. I kind of just like go fight whoever I'm feeling like fighting at the moment.
Requesting tac.
Requesting air support.
Mission progress logged.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just kill him now.
Calling down fortifications.
Against his head. No, the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, I just begun. Go through the door.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Carry on.
Boss fabricator, north, 100 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Boss fabricator, northwest, 100 meters.
Artist for Nidor. He wants to make his own game. But I did say he wants to do it all by himself. And I'm like, brother, do you code? It's like, I can't. I've had to die a little every time inside. Yeah, no, it's I mean, it depends. It really depends on like what language you're coding in.
Requesting fortifications.
There's definitely like, especially like nowadays, there's way better like, you know, coding languages that are a lot easier to like, you know, grasp and understand and shit like that. Just there are some that you don't want to touch. At least as a beginner. Hot take, right? For any other coders in the chat, right? For any other coders, hot take, right? I personally think that most, not all of them, most coding languages are actually like okay and fine, but they just have completely like, you know, different like, you know, situations that you should be using them for. And a lot of people try to use certain coding languages for the complete wrong reason. Similar to like how Helldivers players try to use items that aren't supposed to be used for certain like enemies and shit like that. Now I already know I'm gonna get someone's like, really? Okay, what about X, Y, or Z? And I'm like, okay, look, man, look. Let's settle down. Let's settle down a little bit. Let's settle down. That is a topic I would never want to argue with anyone on, because like I feel like coding languages are just like a religion. Like,
Calling down equipment. Requesting fortifications.
Mission at the outpost cleared.
I tried Python for like 6 months. My brain didn't get any bigger, that's for sure. Okay, well, to be honest, like, Python is very, very, like, it seems like it's complex at first, but, like, once you actually get into it and you learn, like, a few, like, things and you, like, actually, make a few lines of code by yourself, it's really, like, not too bad. I'm still, like, myself, like, not very good at Python or just, like, you know, most coding in general. But, like, the very, like, little that I have done and, like, mods that I made for, like, a few games and shit like that, once you actually, like, you know, fuck around with it and, like, actually prototype something, and then you figure out, like, why it's breaking, my like rule of thumb for code is like, if you're not actively trying to like break it and make it, you know, fucked up as much as possible and then repair the breakage, you're not coding right. At least for when you're starting out. Once you actually understand coding and shit like that, you can make shit a lot quicker and easier. But for me, the way I learned was like, I jumped in, I made dog shit, and then I was like, okay, this is dog shit. And then I just kept fucking around with it until it worked, and then I'm like, okay. And then I retraced my steps backwards, and I'm like, okay, I could have made this so much better, and then I condensed the code. And then once you do that for, like, you know, a few months, and you're like, okay, I could just do this from the rip. And then you're fine. Using wrong language to coding something is way too common. Agreed. You'd be surprised how many people still fucking, like, do that shit, though. Like...
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Oh, God.
Requesting equipment.
You guys are the nice languages, Trace. Well, see, the thing is, right? One of the games I modded was Risk of Rain 2. And Risk of Rain 2 uses C#. So, I'm right there with you, dog.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Tac pack inbound.
Tagging location.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Coding is akin to witchcraft for me. I scream for I do not know. It's really not that bad. Very good job to get into, though. If any of you ever want, like, a, you know, a good job that's gonna, most likely, quote, quote, carry you to a lot of places or whatever in life, coding. Coding is really, really good.
Southwest. Far.
Or trades. Trades is really good as well.
Sending in an eagle.
Making thesis and C-sharp. Hope it works out soon. Yeah, man, good luck.
Liberty. Have a taste of democracy.
Pew pew pew. Yeah, Michelle and chat, how good today? It was pretty good. We're about to wrap it up here in a little bit though.
Marking location. How about a nice cup of liberty?
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Boom. Yep.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Southeast, 50 meters. Calling down fortifications.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Oh, I'm dead. GG. Unfortunate. I don't have any stems.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Pointing to the enemy.
Unlucky.
South. Never mind.
Reporting to the front.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Playing soccer path. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I was bleeding out. I didn't have any stems. Nothing that can be done.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Thank you for following the way, Butters. Thank you for following, Barrel. You would think after all this time someone would make a really world-changing language that anyone would use. It's just smooth. You see, the thing is, right, is that every coder thinks that at first. You're like, wow, why can't there just be like an easy coding language, right? And then they get into coding and then they understand the coding and they're like, oh shit. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm too lazy to make a whole new one. Like, that also just wouldn't really work.
Is what I call a profitable use of resources. Always good to have another hero on board.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hurry up. Hi, good morning. Hello. Playing with viewers? Yeah. Oh, you know, this is my last mission or whatever, but usually, yeah. We have a bot or whatever, you can just, hit like a, like, queue join or whatever. It's on the title. You can just copy that. Oh, God.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Requesting tactics.
What is freedom?
Out.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Yes, murder. Kaboom. Stole your shit.
Bag's empty.
You got it. I don't really want to waste this, Oh. Never mind. Feels bad. I was gonna say, I don't really want to waste the, what's it called? The quasar shot, because the, other dude was over there.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle.
Very nice. On the angle, yeah, that's fine.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Yeet.
Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Land, bitch, I want to go to bed.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Alright, chat.
gosh, she actually going to bed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still need to upload that short, but other than that, yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired. I really like Tofu. She's sweet and I like her. She's nice. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. Alright. Yeah. As always, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot come back with your time. And if you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you. Maybe tomorrow, because the video's gonna be done tomorrow, and, you know, I have a short that I also want to release tomorrow as well, and it's gonna be really fun, and all that good stuff, so, yeah. Yeah. Tired. Yeah, as always, join the Discord, and, yeah, stuff. Outros are hard, man. I'm tired. Alright. Yeah, have a good one.
Minor spelling mistake.
This crud. Yeah. Yeah, have a good time.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver.
Oh.
Have a good rest, Michelle.
Small step for
Thank you.
democracy.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Giant